Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to B3313. It's been a little bit since our last stream, but we're going to continue our adventure here, which, being at 301 stars, if we were playing darts, we'd be done. However, we still have about another 159 to go, so we're getting there. I have a feeling cleanup mode will be coming a lot sooner than I thought. I'm not really sure if I had any plans from last stream where we were going, because I completely forgot if I mentioned anything. So we're probably just going to pick a path on our map and see how we're doing. How's it going tonight, Hossein? Welcome. So, let's get a little recap of what we've done so far. I don't remember if it was last stream or the stream before that we found. I think it was 2 streams ago that we found the end point of the game. So I know we need to still keep an eye out for the red stars so we can get into that door. But as for today, I'm not really sure where we should be going. I think I didn't really have any like major junctions, did we? We had a couple of small ones around here. I guess we could go and check out if we want to. This one's actually really easy to get to, so that might be a good start. But yeah, I don't remember if I like mentioned a spot I was interested in going in previously, because it's been like 3 weeks. But we'll probably just pick something. I think that's probably our best candidate in this labyrinth for today. There's a couple over here too. I don't know if this did I not try that? I guess I didn't try jumping into the clock. We've only had like 1 clock and it kind of sucked. I'm a little disappointed. I love TikTok clock. Kind of wish we had more of those levels. Maybe we'll still see some though. I think we'll go to this Sky Aquarium for now. Where is that from here? Corrupted Tower. Tunnel. I can't remember how we got here. I know it was like really easy to get there. I just don't remember how. Fish Castle. Oh, okay, it's through there. That's actually really easy. We'll probably just take double door by stairs. What? Double door is out here by stairs. Okay, whatever. We'll just do this one. Let's go in through the front then. I know where that is. I do remember some of these paths anyways. Oh, cool. Thanks. Love when we get the fake lobby that has, like, 1 door. Oh, hi, Mario. When we can't actually do anything with. At least we got the proper one. I forgot we can just, like, fast travel to the proper one. I don't have to go through, like, 3 different lobbies for this. It's nice being able to play this again. I've been looking forward to returning, but last week was, like, not happening, and then obviously the week before that was also not happening. So this is like the first time I've had an opportunity to boot this game up. Thursday streams were just kind of not happening. Alright, so Fish Castle, we go to double door by stairs? I don't remember what door that is. There's no stairs over here, is there? Or is it like in the far back here? No, wait, it's Corrupted Tower. Isn't that like on the 2nd floor? Don't I have to go like through the cannon over there? Yeah, there's no doors back here. The hell was I talking about? There's no stairs here either. It's not even stairs, it's a ramp. I'm pretty sure it was actually up here. I'm not sure what that description was for. Oh, I think that description is actually for the way out, so never mind. I'm dumb. I forgot how I did my own map even. That's how long it's been. I was right, it was the cannon. It's on the 2nd floor over here. And here's a good question. Do we have flight today? I would really like to have flight. It's always a nice bonus when we get free flight from cannons instead of gliding. It seems... Nope, it's gliding today. Unfortunate. Oh well, we'll just have to live with that. Okay, from here, we need to go to single door by mountain painting. Okay, where is this mountain painting in this room? That's what we need to keep an eye out for. Single door by mountain painting. Is that it? I guess that's a mountain painting. Just said 2 paintings. That is maybe it. Depends if it's through this door. There's nothing in this room, right? I don't think we can get up there at all. Okay, that's good. We'll just continue on in. That's why it's not on the map, because it's probably just a hallway. This is also just a hallway. I believe this should be the room we're looking for. Yes, it is. Wait, is it? It is. Right, if we turn around, we get the picture I took. Okay, so what have we not done in here? I think pretty much everything in this room is new, right? Oh no, we went through a couple of doors and they just kind of loop back around. So, we have the left hole, we have the right hole, and we have the upper single door. So pretty much everything up here is unexplored. Well, I do like the sound of the holes. What's back here? Nothing? Did I not check this? Or this just loops too? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything back here. This is all just the same door. Yeah, okay. It really is just the one door then. Are these holes even real? I didn't even, like, think to check that previously. They seem pretty real. Warps, maybe? Alright, we're going through the left one. That is nothing. Cool, okay, so the holes might just be fake then. I'm always scared to, like, test these things when I first get into these rooms, because you never know it's going to warp you. Like that. Interesting. Oh. Okay. So that leads to a star, so we should probably put that on the map here, actually. So right hole isn't a doorway, so we can actually delete that. However, we do need to add the fact that there is indeed a star in here. I don't know if these green stars mean anything. We're getting pretty late into the game here, and so far they haven't really been anything special, besides the fact that they're 3D and not 2D. Did I not change the color? There we go. And we'll leave a note here as well on how to get it. So, right hole leads to star. There we go. That means we can delete this. Because it doesn't actually lead out of the room. And left hole is fake. Well, actually, is it fake, or is it just I need to wait longer for a teleport? Or is this going to warp me? That's the real question. Oh, perfect. Appreciated. You'd think the left one would lead into the left aquarium at the very least. No, I don't think so. I mean, the other one teleported pretty quick. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, cool. It does kind of look like there's... No, there's nothing down there. It's symmetrical, but there's nothing there. Alright, so left hole is fake. We can delete left. So that leaves us with the upper single door. Which I'm assuming is this one. Ooh, wet dry world? Or... endless void. You decide. Actually, this might be fake, so... Oh, you know what? It's one of these. We've run into these quite a bit recently, where it's like the painting itself is fake, but it's like in front of a hole, which leads to the painting. Not sure why. Probably just a stylistic choice more than anything. That is an interesting view. I actually like that. The stairs of wet and dry. Alright, let's see how we want to add this to our map here. God, it's been so long since I've done this. See if I remember how to do it. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. So, like... I think that's the right size, yeah? Looks like it. Let me just double check on this one. Yep, good. Alright, so we have ourselves a new level. I see at least one star in here. But, it's probably going to be more. Actually, I don't know. It looks very linear from this point, so I don't know if actually there's going to be more stars in this. So we'll put down 1 for now. I don't know how many... I feel like there should still be a decent number of multi-star levels left. I mean, surely there's not going to be another 100 levels. That'd be insane. Imagine if there actually was. I mean, that'd be great. I would love it, but I just can't see that happening. I'm sure there's probably some hard limits as to how big you can make these ROMs. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got for stars. Ourselves. I'm not going to touch the water just yet. I want to see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, it seems like it's like a very compact version of wet dry. See what we have up here before we start collecting things. Can I not, kick up here? There we go. I don't know if this, like, ROM hack expects you to know how to do that. I've definitely broken a few levels by doing it. There's gotta be at least one other star up here, right? Like, that level, it'd be a very front-loaded level if there wasn't another star. Just gonna dispose of you. Goodbye. You a star? Oh! You're not a star, but you're like a star. Okay, so that's at least 2. 0 of 2. So we have secrets, and we have a normal star. I'm gonna go for the secrets first. Gives me a good view of the level. If we do that, it's probably there's that block in front of the other star too. Probably need to go hit that. I'm not touching these things. I don't know, like, where they all are. How annoying it's gonna be to lower it. Is there a star in here too, or is it just the block? I think it's just the block. At least these coins are real. Ooh, Vanish Cap. Interesting. Okay, let me add Vanish Cap to the notes here. Do I have a cap marker somewhere nearby in this map, or do I have to go fish for one? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go fish for one, apparently. Where the heck's my cap marker? Oh, there's one. Perfect. Where's this new level? Alright, so Vanish Cap confirmed. Probably so we can get into that star, that makes sense. Not sure how else we'd get into it, of course. Don't really need it right now. I'm curious about... Okay, you're not gonna set me on fire. We had some trouble with Goombas last stream where they just set you on fire the moment you touch them. Kinda wanna see what's on that platform. I don't see a star, but, like, it's kind of weird that it exists. Oh, it's another Vanish Cap. Interesting. Why 2? Is there, like, another spot that I'm gonna want a Vanish Cap for that's... makes that more convenient? Is there something in here? No. Okay. Let me go get this block since we're down here. But we're still gonna be too short, I think. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was dangerous. Okay. They're not all friendly. Blocks are, like, actually some of the most dangerous enemies in this game. Because they can just do that. Delete your health. Instantly. Oh, good. They're dropping real coins today. Oh, you're dropping a real coin, too. Perfect. Okay. Oh, there's one. Alright, gonna take the running approach here. Yep, that's why we're gonna take the running approach, and I'm just gonna wait here. There we go. Where's 5 then? Where have we not looked? I haven't looked over here. Okay, so I checked most of the top. Kind of leaves the middle portion, eh? Let me check up this ramp here. There must be just like some little side street that I didn't look in yet. Like, maybe up here? Or is this just coins? That's just coins. I think I was already here too, considering there's coins missing. I don't actually... Oh, there is a star in there. Okay, that's 3 then. Or did I... 1, 2, 3... No. That's 3. Isn't it? So, there's a thing where if you collect the 5 secrets, it doesn't tell you collected them sometimes. The star just kind of appears. I swear there wasn't anything in there. Oh, how long am I going to be looking for, like, a ghost box? I didn't see what number that was. I thought that was 4, but maybe I miscounted. I can't actually tell what it was. So we had 1, 2... No, this should be 4. So I think this is a 3rd star. Might have to just... You know what? Maybe we'll just collect that star. Actually, no. I'm not going to collect that star. I'm going to go collect the one down here. We will do the secrets again, and I'm going to pay more attention this time. I don't think this is going to make it. I'm just going to grab this one. Because I don't see any more blocks, so maybe that was 5. But I don't feel like that was 5. Oops. A little early on the kick. Okay. Hello? There we go. Okay, we got at least 1. I don't know if we're at 1 of 2 or 1 of 3. But we're gonna find out. We're going for the secrets again. Only the secrets. I'm gonna pay attention to those numbers. We're starting with this one. So this one's definitely number 1. Okay. 2 was over here. This was the one that I got scared by the coins. Should be right on this alley here. There's 2. Oh, and did it again. Ooh. Eesh. So let me grab these coins then. So that's 2. There was a 3rd up here. Was it in the second? I don't remember if it was in the middle. There's one up top, but I definitely had at least 4. Okay, here's 3. Right? Yes, that's 3. Should be one higher up, 2. I don't think it's just going to be like a matter of there's only 4 secrets, not 5. Because I've never seen that before. Nothing in the blocks there. Four was up there. Yeah, that star was always there. Okay. So I didn't get all the blocks then, so we're definitely at 3. 1 of 3 then. So I need to find the 5th block then. I don't know where it'd be. Was it at the start and I just, like, didn't turn the camera around? I'm gonna actually go check. That should have been the very first thing I did, was turn the camera 180 degrees. No, nothing. Is this a hole? Oh, it might be. Okay, hang on. Well, we'll check that on the next attempt. I want to get this last yellow block if I can. I don't know where... Which alley did I not check yet? Because it's not in the middle section. It's gotta be between these houses somewhere. Don't touch that. I don't want to deal with water. Water's slow. I can jump around here just fine, thank you very much. I mean, I guess there's always the chance it could be a troll and, like, the 5th one is not a block, but this game, for all it's worth, it doesn't act like that. Oh, there's 5. Shit. Whatever. Ow. Concussion and a broken back. How unfortunate. Please don't be purple coins. Actually, are there coins here? Yes. Maybe I did break all 5. I just didn't realize it. Wait, no, okay, that's gotta be a secret. I probably just didn't trigger it. Give me a second here. Probably just, like, barely touched the block and not the hitbox for the thing. Wait for all these to disappear. Okay, try that again. There it is, yeah, see? Oh, that's what's in there. Okay, that makes sense. Can we get the one from here? Oh! Ow, okay. Wasn't actually expecting that. You know what? I think that happened last time too, and that's why I was like wondering where the 5th one was, because I probably broke it and didn't realize it. And the exact same thing happened where the trigger was just like just out of reach, like I was pushed a little too high or something. Alright, that's 2, and then 3 is the easy one. A lot of Vanish Cap ones in here. Oh, right, we were gonna check this first. No, okay. I would not have been surprised. That's a very common thing to do. I'm actually, if anything, more surprised that it wasn't a teleport. It's like some other level. Wow, okay. Must have wall kicked just a little too early. There we go. Oh, right. I can't actually use that here. Cool. No, I totally just want to show off my amazing wall kicking skills. It's not a very satisfying wall kick. It's too wide. Or actually, not wide enough. Like, it needs to be either, like, extremely wide or extremely narrow. Those are the best wall kicks. This is, like, a pretty normal, tame wall kick. I'm gonna start rating all of the wall kicks I have to do to get these stars. I'd rate the triple jumps, but, I mean... Oh, I don't know why I broke that. It's not a normal Mario 64 triple jump, so I don't see the point. Alright, that level, I believe, is complete. That should be 3 of 3. So that, unfortunately, ends our little adventure in the Sky Aquarium. However, there is a door back in the Corrupted Tower that we can go and try out. The one lone door that I did not use yet. Can we go in here? That should also lead back there, right? Lower single door. Apparently this also loops around. I don't know if it goes like... No, I think this is technically a different hallway, yeah. Because it leads to a different entrance into here. I think, right? Single door left of Bowser paintings, yeah. Or was that the one we came through originally? Oh, that was the way we came through originally. Oh, okay. Double door downstairs. Apparently I've never went in here before. Ooh. Sinister stairway? Okay. Where does this lead? Oh, this is new. Oh, it's like the lower part of the tower. That's cool. Is there anything in here yet? Or are we just... Oh. You know, just in case, I feel like this is a trap. I'm gonna take a screenshot so we can put it on the map. It probably isn't a trap, but you never know. Obviously, we're gonna check it out. Oh. I'm worthy? Wow. That's the best thing a game has told me all day. I'm worthy for what, though? This game's always, like, telling me to fuck off and I'm suck at the game. Telling me, or asking for, like, help or something. And then here it's just like, nah, you're worthy. You're cool. I can't climb this, can I? Oh, I can climb it. Hell yeah. Where did we go, though? Fucking Rainbow Road or something? This is interesting. I like this place. This place is kind of cool looking. We'll take a screenshot for this. This is better than the other place. Let's take a screenshot, because it wasn't technically a trap. So, we can put this in the map here. There we go. I don't know if this is... I'll call it a level for now. Might be something else, though. But we'll consider this a level. There we go. Oops. That is not where that should be. I'm very particular about this. It's like half the reason we're doing the map. There we go. What do we want to call this one? Now, if anyone has ideas for names for these things, feel free to shout them out in chat. I'm always open to suggestions. I don't think we've actually used this yet, and this seems very appropriate, given the circumstances. Let's put down a star marker, although I feel like this might not be. I mean, for all I know, this could just end up being like a level transition. It's not actually... It's not gonna actually be anything in here. But it feels like there's gonna be something here, especially if I'm worthy, as the game says. Worthy of what, though? Like, we already found the end, unless that's like the doorway to the bad end, and this is the doorway to the good end. This is a very silly remix. I like it. Get out of here, please. Cool. I like it a lot. What the fuck? The doors are all broken. Why are they making, like... Is there water down there? Why are they, like, got weird textures under their feet? Where's that door from? This is actually, like, a really interesting remix. We have not heard this one yet. Oh, there is water in here. Okay. Let's let them blow up on their own. Ow. Ooh. Careful. Oh, the door's from back here. Okay, alright, we got a junction. The you are worthy might be something I should keep in... Can I go back to it? Am I still worthy if I go back in here? I'm still worthy. However, I don't think there's actually anything here looking at it. It was really just a doorway. I wonder if there was like a lock here, and I just happen to have it met the requirements. I'm back! Yes! We're finally playing some Mario 64. It's happening again. And we've already landed ourselves in a brand new puzzle and dilemma of like, how did we get to this room? Well, it doesn't matter. We're going to mark it down anyways. I'd like if these bombs disappeared so I could make my pictures in peace. We'll just take a picture down here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, like, this place is weird, because, like, we had to be worthy to get in here, and then now we're here in this demented castle music with a broken door. Okay, how many doors do we have here? So we have the tunnel to the worthy. We have the upper tunnel. We've got the single door over here. I see yellow back there. We have single door by broken doors and broken doors. I guess we'll just take that as our screenshot for this. Okay, so Mario's Rainbow Castle, unfortunately, seems to be nothing. I'm going to delete that for now. I feel like that's not worth putting on the map. It is not worthy to be on the map. I appreciate the game's positive encouragement, but is not needed right now. I wonder what would happen if I wasn't worthy. Would I have just died? Is that even possible? Oh, whoops, wrong color. That needs to be blue. Oh, 1 second. Quick. There we go. What do we want to call this one? We had to be worthy to get here. Stairway of Worthiness. That note isn't even right. That, like, tinny sounding one isn't even correct. We went through... That's fine. Let's use this one. We went through the tunnel up top, and that's how we got here. Upper tunnel. Which led to that castle, which feels suspicious, but I think it's just an entrance to whatever this is. And then we're gonna need 3, right? Yeah, we need 3 more. I'm gonna have to move this down, actually, now that I think about it. Put way too close. Let's do that. Good enough. Okay, so we got 3 ways out here. I kind of want to go through that door that looked like it had yellow. That looked interesting. But the broken door is also pretty suspicious. However, the broken door is probably going to teleport me. So we will save that for last, I think. The other 2, I think I saw stuff in them. They shouldn't teleport. Oh, I forgot to put these down. There we go. So this one is going to be broken door. And then we have single door by broken door. And we have the other single door, which is where we're going to go first. Might even lead to a level. That'd be kind of nice. I should probably move this down. so we have some more room to work with. Yeah, we got like all this room. I need to be... I should use it. It's okay to be a little greedy. Alright, single door back here. It is. Oh. That is interesting. Do I want to pound this? I'm gonna break this. What the fuck? Oh, we gain everything. Alright, hang on a second. Is this gonna respawn or am I screwed? Okay, let me actually reset this if I can. I want to take a picture with it on so I can, like, mark it on the map, because this is very important. This music's supposed to be scary or, like, off-putting, but, like, it just feels comedic to me. That didn't reset it. Why didn't that reset it? That's interesting. Well, am I gonna want it? I hope not. Okay, let's do... Since we have 2 potential paths here, I will take a picture of this. This feels like it actually could be a new room. It depends, though. Depends if, like, my theory about standing on that platform to the right is anything. I do wonder if I need it, because I'm wondering if I need to be able to stand on one of those platforms underneath the water. Which obviously is not possible if I don't have the metal cap. I don't even know if you can put a warp like that underwater. That might not even be possible, so I might be... I'm considering the idea of it because I don't know if it's possible. We'll have to see what's actually in here, but we'll just put the door part up here. And I'll definitely put down there's both metal and vanish in this room. Although, it being in a yellow block and it not respawning is a little weird. I'm not sure what's up with that. Where's my cap counter? There we go. I'll put a note for it. Caps in yellow block didn't respawn. I don't know, like, I thought, you know, being a yellow block, I figured, okay, obviously it's not going to respawn its own. It's not a cap block. But I did load a new area, and here we are. And it's still not here. Maybe if I need to go back, like, one more zone, like if we go all the way back here, because there was a pipe down in the castle area, in the Rainbow Castle. I might try doing that. Well, let's just see how far we can get with this. And if this works out, then great. Oh. That raised the water. Okay. Well, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way then, since I don't have caps. If I touch this, then... Yeah, okay. They're just invisible water things. Well, we seem fine then. Maybe we didn't need... Well, I guess we need the room because there's cap blocks in here. That's actually very important. Oh, it's a red star! Oh! Is there something up there, or is that just sky? Wow. Why is it coming to me? It's moving! What the fuck? I'm grabbing it. I don't care. I'm grabbing it. Why was it moving, though? It put me back here? Seriously? Oh, we gotta go all the way back. I hope I didn't get cursed. I mean... I don't think I did. Like, we had proper teleports in the previous level we just did. Oh, I hope I'm not cursed. I really don't need to deal with that now. We're so close to the finish line. Okay, I'm gonna put down... Oh, there's a lot to unpack with this one here. We have the yellow star, or the red star down there, so I'm gonna put that in this other room. Yeah, it's very important now that we're tracking this room. Even if there isn't any other doors in there. I guess the caps were just for convenience, although why a vanish cap? That's the question. And the only answer I can come to is you can jump through that grate that was above the star. What I didn't like, though, is that that star was moving. Oh, okay. We're just getting corrupted. That's fine. We're okay. I'm gonna put down... I'm gonna assume that was a real red star. Something about it. Seeing it move like that, it was definitely moving. You all saw it. The shadow was moving. You could clearly tell that shadow was moving. I don't like that, but I'm gonna assume that's a real star. I mean, we only need like 3 more now, so it's gotta have been real. It'd be crazy if it wasn't. At least it's easy to get back here. Like, just down through this door. So this is what happened. So we went through here. We went down these stairs. And we jumped into here. And the game was like, you are worthy. Eventually. I'm worthy. See? If I wasn't worthy, I don't know what would happen. But I can't be unworthy to check. Won't even know where to begin with that. I have to start like a fresh save. Actually, wait, hang on. What if I go back through this pipe? What happens? Oh! Is this one of the real ones, or is this... Oh, okay, this is the one with the trap. Don't go down that hole, it's a bad hole. These doors are real. Is it this one? I don't know which lobby I'm in anymore. This one is... Okay, it's not Show Home. Show Home is the fake one with the real fake doors. This one is one of the real ones. Okay, we're gonna have to put... That pipe is technically a separate warp, so we're gonna definitely have to take a picture of it, but I'm curious where that ended up. I'm like... I don't remember where in the map that was. It was one of the... We might have to start jumping through things and see what we get to. I don't think it was up here. Actually, I think it was like down here. One of these areas. No? There's all these other second floors. Did I go through the second floor door at some point? Pillar Crossroads? Yeah, no, it's not that one then. It's not gonna be one of these ones then. Well, actually, the painting... Carpet door, mirror room, Wadman Halls. Okay, I think it might be related to that one, so hang on. Where's that? Here. It was over here then, if that's the case. It's not Show Home Edition though, because I just went through all the doors. Yeah, the Show Home Edition had the fake floor, had the bad floor. It's not that one, it's the other one. Unless we really did just go to like Mario 64. For real. Actual Mario 64. It was all a trick the entire time. We really were just playing Mario 64, turns out. I don't know where this one is. I don't remember what it was called. Unless this is actually new, which is why I can't find it, but I'm a little hesitant to say that this late in the game. There's a greater chance that we've already been here. It's not... Is it this one? Oh, maybe it is this one. We did just go here. Okay, that makes way more sense. Or somebody's like really crossed over. Oh god, I see what's going on here. Hang on. There we go. We're gonna need another spot then on here. Okay. Let's back up for a second. I know where we are. I wasn't expecting it to be the daytime version because it's like past 8 p.m. Usually we get the nighttime version at that point. So let's go back into the Rainbow Castle because the Rainbow Castle is important. Rainbow Castle has 2 exits. It's got a one-way into it and 2 ways out. technically speaking, so it definitely was worth to put on the map. I'm not going to just control Z because I've done several other steps since then that I want to keep. So we'll just go back there manually. I don't even want to go back there anyways, because I want to continue on through wherever it was we were going. I mean, we'll solve the mystery of why the vanish cap existed in that block, because I have no idea why that would be there. Metal cap I understand, but I didn't see any vanish cap grates. Unless it really was that thing that was above the star. But no, you can't reach that. Like, that was... You'd have to triple jump through it, and you can't wall kick off a triple jump. I mean, it might be worth a try, though. We'll see. Alright, let's go prove that we're worthy for a third time. I could have done this, like, very early in the game, too. Like, we've known about that tower up there, the wizard tower, for a very long time. I'm gonna die. Am I? No, we're good. Okay. Because I took damage the last time I fell in there. The warp, like, didn't work properly or something. I'll go take the screenshot up here. This is a nice view. Oh, careful. There we go. We'll take the picture right there. Okay, let's go put the picture in first. So we know it leads to second circle. Should have realized that from the start, but I kind of forgot that second circle existed. If you can believe that. Where were we going from here? So this is actually from the double door. So what I'm going to do is we're going to move all of this over there. And we're going to disconnect that. And we're going to paste this in. Right in here. So this is now going to become a one-way. And then this is going to be reinstated as a map. I have a feeling there's something up with it. I don't know, for some reason I just thought, oh, we can totally teleport back through the pipe. Not realizing that we fell down a giant hole to get here in the first place. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, so that stays there, and then pipe is going to lead. Let's do the pipe first. Obviously, pipe is a one-way. We need what we need. Not that side. That side. I'll go get a label. Where is it? Down here. I'm gonna need more room on this, aren't I? Yeah, just a little bit of space is necessary. How did these get all twisted up? I thought we fixed this last time. Oh, maybe I just need to do this. Well, that works for now. Okay, we need another spot on here. This thing's kind of getting full. I'm gonna stretch it up a little bit. I think that's a necessity. That way we have a little more room to work with here. Which means we can now move this up. We'll squeeze one in here. Perfect. Okay, we need... That's the right side. Oops. That one. And this side gets an arrow. I like this music. It reminds me of... This one in particular, like, when I first heard it, I actually legit thought it was gonna like turn into one of the songs from an Untitled Story. I mean, it's the exact same instrument, first of all, but just the way the first couple measures went, it really did sound like that. Which, if you haven't played, is a very fun search action game that I highly recommend. Alright, Annex Limbo is gonna go back over here. Oh wait, we need, obviously we need the name. Or is it up here? No, down. There we go. We can connect it right here. Perfect. Alright, well, not the most interesting pipe, but was necessary. Otherwise, the only other way out of here is through the tunnel at the top of the spire. Yeah, upper tunnel, honestly. It really does work as a description for both. And then this one's gonna just be pipe. Alright, cool. Good enough. It doesn't even kill you. Did it? No. I didn't die. If anything, I collected a life. Where are we? There it is. Okay, I want to go and do a little experimentation with the room with the red star. Oh, great. Excellent. A change of scenery is always nice. Oh, that blocks back too. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Why Vanish Cap? That's the only thing I'm going to try here. We can't go through doors, so that's entirely pointless. Unless I lowered this first, but now I just wasted the Vanish Cap because it's going to run out. Right? Oh, it isn't moving. Oh, you know why I thought it was moving? Because the water's going up and down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there. Like, you need so many jumps just to reach that. I don't want to grab this again because it's going to teleport me a million miles away. Yeah, like a side somersault's not going to reach it. You need like a triple jump just to get up there. I don't think that's anything. If there is anything for the Vanish Cap portion, it's going to be like jammed behind this pillar or something stupid like that. But I'm not seeing it. I guess it's just there for the sake of it. Maybe to throw you off into thinking you need it for something. Unless it's needed in the previous room. But I haven't seen anything to signify that yet. Nah. Okay. Whatever. Let's go back in here. Let's try this door before we take the obvious warp. Ooh, okay. Have we... Ooh, nice painting. Nah, this is 100% new. That might be a thing we can use Vanish Cap for. Unless that's the room below. Oh, it's the room below. I guess you could use a Vanish Cap for that if you wanted. Are you real? Maybe? I mean, it's a black void. It might not even be a painting, technically speaking. I'll take a picture of this. I don't care if it's corrupted. Whatever. Look, if I tried to get real pictures of every single area, we'd be here for ages. I don't know which one I want more. Do we want the blank, suspicious-looking painting that isn't rendering correctly, which may or may not be a bug, mind you. Ow. Or do we want, like, the Bowser painting, which we've seen, like, a million times? Can't really capture both. Fine, we'll just go with this one. It's good enough. So this was through single door by broken door. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's try the black painting first. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Kind of was expecting that because I didn't see it ripple. Do you ripple, though? You also don't ripple. I think this room is specifically to get to that star, which we've already done. So... Oh, excellent. Thanks, friend. Can you blow up already? Thank you. Well, we could put it... I could make the connection to that room, kind of, technically. It's not really the same room, but it's, like, otherwise essentially a dead end. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm not gonna add that room specifically, but I am going to connect it to the same place. Yeah. No, okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll add it. Never mind. Never mind. It's going back in. Might as well add it. I mean, maybe it does something later. Maybe I'm missing something in that room. It's quite possible. But the only way through it, and the only reason I'm keeping it, is because we can use Vanish Cap to... What I'm just going to say is a one-way to this room. Thanks. Good job. We'll just call it a one-way to this room, because it leads to the red star. And I couldn't figure out a way to properly jump through there, so... There. One way. Say the grate. I don't even know if the grate works. I'm just assuming it does. I see no reason why it shouldn't. Like, why else would that grate be there? Or the Vanish Cap be there? Shrink that a little bit. There we go. Good enough for that. What else we have here? So we have the broken door. That's the big one. This is going to lead us somewhere real special, I'm sure. Probably a trap. Or it's just going to lead us back to this place. Our favorite location in the game. Which part are we in now? Dare I ask? Have we been to this one before? I can't even tell. I'll take a picture, just in case. But I'm sure this is probably a section we've been. There's a door up there. There's a door right here. This looks like a new section, honestly. Because I don't recognize this ramp, or that door. Or this little section here. I'm gonna say this is new. And we'll write down both of those doors. Alright, we need another synonym for, like, corrupted or something, because we're kind of running out of them. Let's see what we got in here. God, this ends up being like our next big junction. This specific instance of this room. I don't know how much of this I'm actually going to explore. Trying to map this room out is like the final boss of this game. Props to anyone who's actually done it. This was a one-way, right? Yeah. Didn't kill me. But it was a one-way. What we called like the previous ones of these? Can't remember what names we used. What's all in this one anyways, actually? Well, how's this one shaped? We got a few ramps. Are any of these going to be one-ways, I wonder? You know what, before we name it, let me at least, let me do this. I'm just gonna add some lines here. And the couple of doors that we know of. Just so that they're already here. So we have, what's this one, like, twisted brick hallway to my left here. I'll call it door. It's like right beside me, and then we have like another one that's way off in the distance over there on the ledge. Can I get here from there? I'm scared to go anywhere in case it's like it's on a checkerboard floor. I think we should be able to go back if we want to. Don't see any like major one-ways. Oh, there's another door right here too. Cool. All right, so we have checkerboard floor door. And then we have twisted green hill door. Those are the only three I see. And these might lead to like parts of the other sections of this thing. I'm pretty sure this is all technically the same room, but there are a lot of like actual dead ends, hence why I'm bothering to like split these in the first place. This was Twisted Hill Door. Good names. I guess we'll just pick one of these. Unless there's more over here. Let me check. Door number 4, perhaps? No. Just the void. Nothing else? Alright. This actually might be the most straightforward one of these rooms we've ever seen. Oh, wait. I see a door. Oh, that's like a really distant door. I don't think that's part of this. Hang on. Looking at it from this angle looks kind of familiar. I want to see what's behind this door because I have a feeling I know what it is. No, this is definitely new. Alright, never mind. Go back in here for a second. We'll call this the Twisted Tower. It does look a little tower-esque, after all. Well, I guess we'll just continue through this door. Got no better options here. This might be a one-way. I'm not sure. Okay, door. No door. Oh. Is this back here? Oh, this does lead to this. Okay. Because there was... I think that's this one. Hang on. Is this new? No. This looks familiar. This, like, cloud slope. And we got the stairs here. These are the stairs that come down. If I go up these stairs, are we going to lead to... What was it? It was like, should be a hallway. Kind of slopes up a bit, I believe. Or what is this? This is where I think it is. Yeah, I think this is the other one that... This is actually our second most recent one now, I believe. Let me just double check. Again, it's like really hard to tell with these ones. Yeah, this is the brick pillar door. Okay, so I need to find our previous corrupted thing because this is technically part of it, and I think it would have had, I guess, at least one door we didn't go through. Unless I considered... No. Because I don't think I don't remember the previous room we were just in. Oh. Where was it? It was over here. Yeah, because we came through this door here. And I don't think we've ever been through this single door here, but I believe it was marked on the other one. So let me take a quick look here for any other corrupted zones. Preferably ones that are near where we are. I'm not seeing anything. I wonder if Control F is going to work today. If not, I'll just bring up a PDF copy and find it in that. But I was hoping to actually just locate it. I don't know where these corrupted areas all got put. There's, I think, 2 different instances of this corrupted zone that we've been in. And... Oh, there's the basement area is one that we can definitely go back to if we run out. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna try. Yeah, okay. Didn't think that was gonna work. Hang on. Need to go pull up the actual map. Where is it? 226. That was the last time we streamed this game. Alright, let's see if I can find it. I don't know if they were both called Corrupted. Let's Corrupted Tower. Oh, they weren't called Corrupted at all. Oh, it was like Null Space and... No, Null Space was the first one, though. That's one from, like, ages ago. Apparently, it also has a door I haven't been in. That's different than the one we're in now. Was it Void? No. I thought I had, like, Void in it somewhere. I don't remember what it's called, so that's not gonna help me. We're just gonna have to keep looking for it, I guess. Because I know it exists. I know this is the one we've been in. Oh, we could search for... I know what we could search for. By Toad. Migraine Corridor. That's the one. Single door by Toad. That is in Maudlin Halls. Perfect. Okay, so we are currently in... Wait, were we in Mod? No, we're in Annex Limbo. Okay. So we have Twisted Tower here. We went through the checker floor door here, and that's going to be a warp to Maudlin Halls. Over on this side here. Maudlin Halls is up here. Where is it? Now, whereabouts in here is it? It is over to the side. Yeah, here we go. Single door by Toad. It was actually literally the one door we never went into before. That's perfect. Good. Nice and easy on that one. Least migraine-inducing aspect of that room. Oops. Nice. There we go. Alright, Migraine Corridor connects to Twisted Tower down here. So that was the checker floor door, I believe, right? No, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this, and I'm looking to do that. That's it. Okay, we can exit out of here then. Let's go back. Safest transition ever. Unless this is now a dead end. No, we can go through. We're good. Alright, so checker leads to the other one. I wonder if one of the other doors possibly leads to one of the other null space variants or sections. You know what? I was looking when I was trying to find which one we were on. There was a door description that I saw that matched. Oh, unless we can't get back over there. No, we can get back. There was a description that kind of described this door, so I wonder if these are connected too. It's actually going to be the same area. Oh no, this warps. Okay. Well, sure, let's go with this for now. It's new. Might as well. Or it may not be new, because I think this long hallway is familiar. Yeah, what was this one called? Oh, it's the 3 hallways. That's from here. Huh. Okay. Let's see if we can find where that is. It was like 3 hall... tunnel... 3 something? The 3 slopes. Well, these aren't slopes. It wasn't called 3 at all. What was this called? We've been here before. Several times. I know it's in here. Is it just called Tunnel? Well, Tunnel's gonna give me like 20 results. Might as well start looking. Seeing if anything comes up at all. Tunnel Junction, here we go. Oh. Wait, what? Warp bricks hole pipe. Wait, what? Okay, so according to this, here, I'll show you on this map. This is in Annex Limbo. Wait, it's right here? We're in Annex Limbo. Whereabouts is this? Null space is in here. Where's null space? Down here. No, right here. No. Red star, exit stage left, green door. Null space, here. Long hall door leads to here. But that's different than where we just were. That's a different section. Warp brick store. That's not the same door, is it? Like, that... We've already been in this before. Okay, hang on a second. We're going back in here. I feel like something's up here. Either I mistook where we were, and we've always were here. In which case, cool. But considering that... Yeah... This is not even close to that, so why the hell did I think it led here? Pipe. There's no pipe around here. Where's this pipe that I would have seen? Oh, it's up there. Wait, is this the same place? And I just didn't track all the doors? Single door in sideways cloud hole. I mean, that certainly matches the description. Oh, did I just fuck up? No, I'm stuck here. Oh no, we're good. Okay. So there was nothing new, and I'm a dumbass. Got it. Alright, let me just fix this up then. So that means this leads up here. This is not Twisted Tower. This is going to be checkered floor door. Yes, we had Twisted Hill. Twisted yellow brick door. That's the one we just went through, which is the cloud, sideways cloud hole. And then checkered floor door, which might be the one we're missing. Warped brick store. I guess that's it, because I would have... Huh. And then the pipe leads there. So I forgot a door then. We never went through the hill door. Twisted hill door. Okay, so this one, we can move this. We can connect this up to here. I'm gonna move this one over, actually. Interesting. So put one there and there. And I guess we'll go through that next. Warp brick store. No, this is the one that leads to... no, we've already been here. We'll go through this one next. Twisted Tail Door. The Warp brick store is the one that led to Migraine Corridor. So that one we can mark off. We can take this and put it up here. I'm going to assume that's what this was. I mean, it makes the most sense. So we have that connects to there, which means we're going to have to go and name the Maudlin Hall's side. Whereabouts is that? Down here? No. Where's the Migraine Corridor? Here. There we go. Been a while since I played. Yeah, I've been like, the last couple of Thursdays, I was like, so 2 Thursdays ago, I was like really sick. And then the next Thursday after that, I was still my voice was like really bad. It wasn't worth streaming. I didn't feel sick, but it was just like talking sucked. So I didn't stream like for the last like 2 Thursdays. And then I guess there's another Thursday in there. I don't know what the third Thursday was. Did I go out that Thursday? I don't remember why the third Thursday was that I skipped. Couldn't tell you that. But yeah, there was like, just, it wasn't happening for Thursdays. So kind of got shafted a little bit, unfortunately. Hope you'll enjoy the castle, so I just want to say I dip. Ah, okay. Well, thanks for dropping in, Jack. Fortunately, you can't stick around. I'm just, at the moment, you know, classic, oh, we've already been here. I named the area twice, not realizing we've already been here. So I gotta just connect this up to here, and we're gonna have to fix this line now. So that's fun. Null space, this pipe needs to move on here. And then I guess we'll make a junction for these two. Okay. I guess the real migraine corridor was null space all along. When hottest hacksaw recently got to 394 yellow and 11 red. Oh damn. Yeah, we're up to 306 yellow, or 306 total, and we only have 3 more reds to get before we can access the finale. But I'm not going to do the finale until we're at like 459 if I can. I don't know if that's possible. Either 459 or 60. I don't know if the final level counts as like a star at the end or not. So that's something I'm going to have to look into. How do we want to do this? Oh, you know what? I know how we can do this. We'll add a point here. And here. And then that way we can move this around. And then we're going to move the pipe there. Which means I'm going to have to rejigger some of this stuff here. We'll just shove this over slightly. Still no wiki usage or anything, so it's getting real hard to find new stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not at that point yet either. I'm probably, once I literally run out of junctions on this map, that's probably going to be the point. I don't know what that's what game stat wise that's going to look like, but I think that'll be the best time to like stop trying to do things manually and just be like, okay, where did I miss something here? Did I like miss a junction? Did we actually run out and I just, oops, we now need to just find stars that I didn't know existed, kind of thing, or something like that. I'm hoping we can get real close though. It'd be real nice. I'd really like if we can get to like at least 430. 430 would be a nice number. If I would be satisfied if I had to start cheating at 430. But it'd be cool if we could get even closer. Where did I... Where was I just now? Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, so apparently this is the same area. So I'm just going to connect it to the previous one, of course. And then, of course, we need a new line here. Let's do this. And then we'll set this to here. Non-zero chance you miss some not very obvious overworld zones to exit somewhere, lead to something good. Probably. There's definitely a couple of like cheeky secrets in places. It most likely, if it's going to be anywhere, my guess is it's probably going to be... okay, that's good. We can just do that. I don't like the look of that, but for now it will do. I might have to move this somewhere. Where, I don't know, because the alternative is we flip this entire thing like over and then up, or actually the easier solution. No, you know what? I think I know what I can do actually. Hang on, we're gonna do it right now because this is actually kind of self-contained here. I'm gonna just move this up into the other corner of this node. Yeah, it's probably something like that, because there's been a couple times where it's like, oh, you can jump through this window. The window doesn't have collision. And you're fine. Let's go like this. Move you down here. And then we'll move you over here. Because these, like, just connect to each other. And then we're going to move this over here. And now, I should be able to just move this entire section down here, up there. And then we can just flip this pipe over to the other side. That's perfect. We'll be set. Because this is also disconnected. There we go. Stuff like jump into this random window texture warp somewhere else to find her. Yeah, there was already a star like that. I just, like, accidentally found it. Because well, it wasn't an accident. It was like, I came out of a pipe that was through the other window in the same room, so I was like, oh shit, guess I should check the other window. And then there was just a star sitting there. A star I probably could have found, like, several streams prior to wherever it was I found it. Hang on. Ooh, okay. No, we're good. And yeah, like, I've now been checking some windows. I mean, this game definitely has its, like, tricky secrets, but I don't think there hasn't been anything, like, really stupid. Nothing I would call stupid. So I'm not, like, jumping around through every single window texture now, you know? Nothing like that. I'm trying to be a little smart about it. I'll be very surprised if I need to start jumping through every window texture, but I'm not going to rule it out. But I'm also not going to try it if I can. Okay, broken door is what leads to here, right? So what I'm going to do is we're going to do this. We'll leave this here. Okay, first of all, let's, like, get this pipe out of the way. We'll put the pipe on this side here. I can just go like this. That's fine. And then this can connect to the other side. Okay, that simplifies things a little bit there. Lets me do that. We can even move this over for a little extra, less squiggly of a line. Ugh. Not a fan of that. There, we'll go with that. It's not great. I'm gonna move it down actually just a little bit. Try and get these lines out from each other. I mean, we can move that over if I really want to, but just stop things from overlapping. I don't know if Jack's still here, but I made a promise. I wasn't gonna leave anything overlapped anymore. I'm sure Jack's gonna hold me to it. I just have to figure out how I want to do... Oh, I know how I want to do this. I know exactly how I want to do this. And it's going to involve... Oh, fuck. I guess it's going to involve me moving everything up and over. So I made them kind of close to each other. Nope, not that. There we go. Get that out of there. What I'm going to do is, since this is pretty much disconnected otherwise, we can actually move this down. We'll just swap these two. It's the easiest thing to do. Let's put that there for now. Because we put this here, and put that there, and then we can move this down here, and we can just move this over here. And there we go. No overlap. Except this, but that's fixed. There. That's a little better. This is still kind of weird looking, but I can just scooch some of this up and over and we're fine. Good enough. That looks better. there's some lines and stuff I'm gonna have to deal with there, so I'm just gonna leave that as is. I'm gonna move this down though, if I can help it. Get it out of the way. Anticipation for that mainly. Good enough, because these like just connect to each other, so they're kind of whatever. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we went back to null space. We're gonna go through that Twisted Hill door, because it's the only one that we haven't done yet, apparently, in here. I'm sure this room alone, it probably has like some crazy exits I haven't done. A bunch of other stupid shit that I just haven't found. Like, is there something up here? No. It's tricky to navigate this place because you never know when you're gonna go through like a wall or something. Like, there's a door down there. I don't know if... I think I've been through that door. I can't get there from here, but I think I've been through that door. Like, does this just lead... Is this a dead end? I think this is a dead end. It might lead from somewhere else. I don't know where. Doesn't look like it can. Unless I can jump up here. No, there's a ceiling, like, pretty close above me. Can I please wall kick? Yeah, I'm hidden out of bounds up there, so... I think this door might just be a dead end. I'm gonna leave it unmarked, but what I'm gonna do... It's gonna be a special circumstance, because this is a special room. I'm gonna leave a note in here. But I have a feeling, if it's anything, it's gonna be like a one-way through the ceiling or something, but camera is saying there's nothing there, so... is there anywhere else we can go in here in null space that I've never found? No, because, like, this is all out of bounds, so it's not even gonna let me go through. If we want to get out of here, what's, like, the best way to go? Because, unfortunately, that was a one-way. And also, unfortunately, that was, like, all there was to this little section here. I mean, we got a red star out of it, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, otherwise, there's not really anything there. This is being a dead end. I'm just leaving it. Pipe just leads up here. I never went through the green door in Goomba Hall. Alright, let's do that then. We're already here. Pipe is, like, just over here. Right? No, yeah, we just have to go back this way and then... Whoa, careful. Who knows what's down there? Yeah, that pipe up there. We've already been through it, but we can use it to clean up some of these other nodes. Whoa, okay. Might be a one-way to that pipe. No, I think we're fine. I don't see any walls. This leads to Goomba Hall, and then we can look for a green door in Goomba Hall, because apparently that exists. I don't know what that meant by that. This was a very long time ago. Green door. What made it green? The floor? Certainly not this painting. Green door. There's a pipe. That's the pipe we just came through, though. Oh, pipe leads to art exhibit, and then single door by painting leads to where we want to go. Single door by painting. Well, there's a painting here. Is there a paint door over here? No. It's not really by it. I don't know what else smoking to think that, but considering there's no... Oh, there's a door right here. Never mind. I was sober. Wow, where did you come from? I swear you weren't there. Alright, here's Goomba Hall. Sunrise Punch? Nope, okay. Green door in here. What made it green? I hope this area wasn't corrupted at the time. Oh, this is green. I've never been in here, apparently. It's a little, like, the AstroTurf room. I mean, it's sure as hell they didn't real grass, that's for... Oh, okay, careful. The fake castle. It's like one of those little, like, indoor playgrounds or something. Kinda got like a little silhouette of a castle on the wall. Not to mention the bricks. Although I don't think you'd put like stone bricks like this in a children's play area. Gonna scrape their faces like a cheese grater. They're not careful. What even could be in here? Platform, standing on it, peach painting? I guess? Something like that. Give me a name. I'm gonna put it down in here. I'm not gonna mark it yet, but I think we're gonna need a name. This peach painting does anything, or standing on something does something. We'll leave it there for now. Alright, painting check. Doesn't look like it could be real. There's not really like a whole lot to this room. Yeah, there's nothing there. Can't even grab the ledge. What do you mean there's no ceiling? And I can jump over this? Is that what we're doing here? No. Ow. Okay, don't do that. That's gotta be this then. No? What? Why? There's nothing in here. Okay, there's several rooms like this, and yeah, this is a perfect example of, are we sure this is empty? Because I've run into a number of rooms where it's like, there is no warp, no paintings, only one way in and out. Room is like completely empty and innocent looking. And I cannot believe that for a second. With any of these rooms. Especially when like the ceiling is missing. When I can just see the rest of the area. Alright, well, we'll put it in the map and I'm gonna leave a note because that's really suspicious. Seeing how many times this happened. Let's see. What do we want to call this one? We've had so many, like, indoor gardens. That's the problem. I might just call it the Play Castle. Best place to put your kids. Just an open field with a bunch of brick walls everywhere. Let's get a note in here. Something to check on later, if something ever happens that trigger a thing. Can we go anywhere else from here? Or are we kind of just at a dead end and we need to go elsewhere? Nope, we can go to Monty Mulhall, I think. I don't think we ever really dealt with the right and middle doors in that place. Where's the door? Lost it somehow. Unless I die here. That is right hall, single door. Which way is the right hall? This one? I mean, it's clearly not that one. Great description. Don't you dare kill me in a cutscene. That leads back to art exhibit. How am I going? Oh, it's been a while since we've had bots in here. Can't remember the last time I had to ban one of these things. I'm about to get macerated by a Goomba. Yep, cool, thanks, bot. Now we're teleporting back here, eh? Whatever. I don't want to be there anyways. I'm not even going to put that on the thing. It's not worth it. Alright, we need a new place to go. I need a new location. What do we have for locations? We have, like, theoretical locations. But nothing concrete around here. Around the area we just were. A couple little things. There was, where was that Mr. I area? Maybe we'll go back there. It's been a while since we've done that. How do we even get there? Because that one's got, like, a bunch of doors we can go through. I don't know how many of them are real. Seeing what's, like, in here. How do we... What's the best way to get here? Release channel, vanilla basement. Question mark, grand basement. Oh. Do I want to go there right now? I'm just gonna move this up here so I know it's a dead end. I mean, there's a couple areas down in that sector that's unexplored. We definitely need to find some more junctions, because I think we're starting to run out of things at the moment. It's got like little bits and pieces everywhere. Lobby 4 is still a possibility. I don't know if we have like a solid way to get in there. Oh, we do. Left 3 door. And we can try all the other stuff in here. Even the front door. That's something we could probably go do. It's just something more sane than going back to that headache-inducing area. Oh, we have these rooms. Maybe this is what I wanted to do originally. Let's go back through here. Now, you know what? For old time's sake, let's go do some lobby diving. So I think we can get there pretty easily if I do this. This should be 3313, right? Yes. So if we go through the left 3 door, we can go to lobby 4, which is 213 blank. 213 blank. And out of here, we haven't been towards the basement, we haven't been in the front door, we haven't been in the 3 door, and also we could try looking up, because that worked in some places. That teleported me to 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was a nice easy one. Which one is lobby 1, 2, 3, 4? We have lobby 1 and lobby 1A. We got lobby 2. There we go. That works. Perfect. That's an easy one too, because we can actually just go like this. We can go like this, actually. Yeah. Move you over here. Move you down here. And move you back. And then we're just going to turn this. Obviously, we don't need this anymore. We're going to turn this into a block. Do we have a block around here? Yeah, we got a block around here. A good enough block. And we can connect these to here. Finally starting to understand how these lobbies work. The only thing I don't understand how that works in this section is the lobbies over here on the right. These things. Because there's a couple here I never did. I couldn't tell you how to get in here. Like, this is theoretical. I don't know if this is even real. But we know that some of these are different levels is the problem. It's like 2 of the exact same lobby, and it's never been consistent on how to get in there. That might be one of those things I'll probably just give up on and look up. I'm probably overthinking it. It's probably not as complicated as I'm making it out to be. But I don't know what else it could be. Knowing this game, my theories might even be correct. Like, exiting the level damage could very well be the answer. But I swear I've done it a few times and it's never been consistent. Oops. There we go. Actually, let's put these up top. As much as I love the symmetry here, and this looks very good, it's not really gonna fit in the middle here if I don't do that, so... yeah, there we go. Line that up there. These, like... oh, it's just because of their length. That's fine. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I can move this, though, so it's not quite as crowded. Alright, so looking up leads to there, so let's go try some of the other doors in here. Trying to figure out, like, things we can do. 3, 1, 2, 4? Now where am I? Is that one of these lobbies? Oh, it is. I couldn't tell you which one I'm in. Is the problem. Okay, actually there is a way we can tell, I think. Lethal level and Wolf Fortress. No, there isn't. So the thing is with this is that the levels are the same, but the exits are different. Like, there's a Dire Dire Docks level, but the one in 1A does not have the extra bit that leads to the Bowser fight. The other stuff is the same, but if I remember correctly, these were different stars. I got these stars twice, and they counted twice. Could be a coincidence, but this was definitely different. However, the tricky part is, if this is true, me going into one of these paintings to check which one it is not going to help, because the moment I come out with a star, I might just end up in the other lobby anyways. So I have no idea which one we're in. I have no idea how to tell. And I can't just assume that they're one and the same, because they really can't be. So the only way I can really tell which one we're in is if we go to Dire Dire Docks in door number 4. And then we look for the Bowser section. I don't think there was any other differences with these rooms. But we're going to give it a try. We're here. So we need to see if there is an entrance to the Bowser sub, and then we need to collect a star and leave. And I think the entrance involved... Was it the tunnel was open or something? I don't remember what it was. It might have also been a pipe on the sub itself, because I think you went into the sub, right? Yeah. The sub is here. I think the other one was missing the sub entirely. So if we see an entrance on the sub, right? Sub hatch. Yeah, we can go into the sub. So this is lobby 1, not 1A. There's 3 stars in here, so we should be able to collect something nice and quick. This was a star, right? There's no metal cap over here, is there? Help with this? No. That whole section is just missing. Well, we can try it. Not very good at doing this without metal cap. But we'll see. Oh, I can just land right on top of it. That works too. Okay, I am going to presume that we are still in Lobby 1. I would like to think we're still in Lobby 1 and not 1A. I have no way to tell if we are, but I'm going to think that we are. So the only thing we have left to do in this lobby is look up. And that leads us to... where? Creamsicle Land, apparently. I don't know if this area is going to be exclusive to the first lobby or not, but... I need to figure out, like, a way to get to that other lobby so we can try this out for real. I mean, it could be... well, no, because like I said, they were different stars, even though the levels were the exact same. They were all different stars. So as far as I know, this is still part of Lobby 1, specifically. Whatever this is. Is this just a pipe? Is that all that's in here? I'll call this blue for now, but... a second. This music's new, though. We haven't heard this song yet. We want to give this one a name, hey? Take a look around, see if there are any stars. There's a reason I've, like, ignored this lobby stuff since, like, the very first stream. There we go. Alright, what we got in here? Any stars? Oh, we have a silver star. This is a level. Confirmed. And a pipe. It's a level with a pipe in it. Maybe it's technically not a level then, but I don't know, there's silver stars in here. That's good enough for me to call it one. Alright, try not to get damaged, or we're gonna end up in the other lobby. Although maybe do get damaged, and then we can see if I'm correct about that theory still. Not the most complex level. Definitely gonna have to try that pipe. And there we go. Very simple, Sar. Oh, we're staying here, are we? Does that mean this is a one-way? Where does this pipe go? Oh. That looks kind of new, actually. Huh. Yeah, I don't think we've been here before. Oh. Well, that's kind of nice. Alright, so we need to make this a one-way. And then the pipe is going to lead outside of this. In a second, where is my... that? And... arrow. That's the wrong side. I drew this line backwards. And we can say it's complete. Let's just do... obviously, we're not really in the lobby zone anymore, so I'm going to put that there. And we'll... I mean, I guess this is also a one-way, because there's no pipe here to lead back. Pipe. Hey, no, stop it. There we go. Good enough. Pipe, one way to whatever blue lobby this is. I mean, it looks new. It looks like a lobby. I think that works for me. We're keeping it in the lobby complex. Also, this arrow is glitched. That's fun. I love when you select the large arrowhead and it just makes like a tiny arrowhead, because that's what large means after all. Okay, all of these lines are kind of fucked up. Is there a reason why they're like this? I guess this one's fine now. Kind of looks normal. No, I don't think it does, actually. Hang on, where's another arrow to compare it to? No, this isn't right at all. It's tiny. Okay, hang on a second here. I'm gonna have to save and reload the map because I think the program glitched. One second. In the meantime, let's go see what we're dealing with here in our fresh new lobby. What was that, Flash? That was kind of weird. Not sure what that was about. Did we fall down that hole? I guess we technically did. That's where the warp is. Wouldn't want people re-triggering it accidentally. Oh, I guess it's more like a... it's almost more like a third floor than a lobby. Oh, we got a few things back here then. Okay, we got pipe, we got 3. We got some holes in the wall that we can check out. Yeah, that's where the clock would be. It's even got like a little bit of tree left over. That's kind of neat. Where's my map? Map. Okay, this is the kind of junction I was hoping for. We're getting a full suite of doors. Right as soon as I figure out what was wrong with these arrows. Dash. There we go. There's the arrowhead. Alright, let's get a good screenshot for this one. think this is like the perfect spot. I like that. Looks cool. Wait, this side actually looks like a tree now. Has it always looked like that on the 3rd floor? You got like the roots. I guess it didn't have this middle section. Maybe that's why it doesn't. Yeah, and it didn't have this. Well, it does look like a tree. I definitely like that. Looks good. What do we want to call this one? We went straight from like the 1st floor to the 3rd floor. Although we did have that star island in the way. See how many X's we're gonna need too, because that's another thing. Alright, this one's 100% a castle level and not a painting. Not sure what to call it yet. Let's take a look around and see what we got for exits. What we got in the holes? We got a hole. No big surprise there. How about over here? Wow, another hole. Who would have guessed? Look like they're both warps. Oh! What do you mean that's a warp? Okay, so am I now gonna have to go back to like every instance of the 3rd floor in the game and check those side rooms and look up in them because this just happened now? Alright, hang on. We're gonna have to go back to that room somehow. In the meantime, let me write this down. So we had left hole, right hole, look up right, and there was a pipe, and there was a 3-door in the back. Possibly more. I'll take a picture of this. I don't know if this is a trap or not, or if it's just a really weird secret. We'll put that aside for a second. I don't see anything else here. I hope this door's real. It's not gonna be real. I'm getting jump scared right now. No, it's real. But the music's still gone. I'm gonna get jump scared right now. Now. Soon. Right as soon as I go through this door. Is this the mystery room again? Oh. We're back here. Presenting the newest masterpiece from the Magikoopa squad. This painting can sense the thoughts of any observers and change accordingly. It can present you with your wildest, most desired dreams, or inhumane nightmares beyond what any man should have to experience. It's time to explore! So this was, I think, the double door that we never went into. That's what we just came out of. Oops, didn't mean to read it again. Where's that mystery room? Here we go. Yeah, double door. So that, looking up, this leads to mystery room. Is what I'm getting from this. So the painting, if we go, I don't want to go through the painting because the painting led to the core question mark with the thing they had to destroy, which I don't think I can destroy. Maybe I can. That's a puzzle we haven't figured out yet. And if you don't destroy it, it just crashes the game. So I'm not going to bother with that. We can just go back through here, I guess. Not sure why I'd want to. Just very interesting. Did I know about punching these things at the time? No, okay. Actually, you know what? Since I'm going to have to warp anyways, let's go back out. Let's see what's in here. It's a very long hallway. Holy shit. I think there's a problem with this hallway. It might be broken. Yeah, that's cool. Huh. I kind of want to jump in this painting a second time just to see if it's consistent. You know, given the nature of the painting. Are we going to end up in the core? Yeah, we're going to end up in the core. Okay. Oh. We're stuck in the core. That's cool. Well, I mean, the game's going to crash anyway, so I might as well just get ahead of the curve here and do it myself. Not that I was worried about my lives. Alright, let's just come back to this first, and then let's not get ahead of ourselves here. So, mystery room, double door. This is a one-way, actually. Okay, we still need to make a note of the double door. I'm gonna move this down here. Double door, infinite from this side. In other words, useless to go through. However, we know that this is going to be... We're going to need this to be this, and that. And also that. And that's going to come all the way from up here in... Where was I? No, we were in here. We were in the lobby subspace, of all places. I like this. It's kind of a neat picture. I'm gonna have to do something with that, I think. Let's see. Where were we at? Oh, this is like all overlapping. Why is this overlapping? Because of this? Heh. Apparently it was always like that, given the circumstances. Not sure how to fix that right now. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Alright. We need to go back to this room. That is very important. I think for now, though... Let's go like this. We're gonna add some glue points. So we have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna put a full set of 8 on here. Forget it. Not sure how many I'm gonna want. Kind of expecting more out of that door. There's got to be something in that mystery painting. I mean, I don't think it's a trap. It kept telling me to break it. There's been multiple clues about find the core, whatever that's supposed to mean. And I don't know, I tried like several times. I even used save states, which is something that I don't use too much at the moment. I'm trying not to use them too much, except for experimentation. But we'll probably start... I'm going to break out the save states for sure once we, like, actually get to the end of the game. Once we run out of ways to go in here, I'm definitely going to be doing that. Okay, you need that, and we need that. Oh, we also need a name for this one. This, like, blue floor. There we go. That's good enough. Just something that we can put in a label here. I guess we don't need this anymore. That's not a useful room. It's a nice looking room. I don't think there's going to be anything in there. I don't even think that those windows are going to be anything we can go through. I don't know why I did that. That's not where this is going. This is coming from Blue Tree Room, and it's going to the Mystery Room. Like so. And it's going through the double door, but, I mean, obviously that's not something we can... Oh, that was only a single one. That's not something we can, do. So apparently if you go back through it, it's just an infinite hallway, which makes sense, because I wasn't sure how that would even work. Probably just gone back to that room and be stuck there. Oh, I guess I need the Mr. I side of it. There we go. Mystery room. Look at that. Alright. Perfect. So we can at least put this in. We're gonna have to get the rest of these. Definitely going back here. So that was by looking up in the right hole, or like the right cubby. Look up in right cubby hole. Cubby's good enough. There we go. I'm gonna have to check looking up in the other one, but we're gonna do some less volatile things first before we do that. I think that's good enough. Alright, let's get back in there. Fortunately for us, this is like right at the start. There we go. Let's give this another try. Which lobby is this? This is guaranteed to be 3124. A. Or not A. Normal. So that's good. We at least have a base point for our experiments. So we looked up. And that led to here. And then we went through this pipe. And that led to here. Now, we've looked up in the left or in the right. We can look up in the left probably as well. Let's do... Look up right cubby. Look up left cubby. I'm gonna put it on. I'm not gonna try it just yet. What do we have back here? So we have the pipe. We have the 3-door. Oh, we have multiple 3 doors. Ew. So we have left, center, middle. Is this gonna be a thing too? No? Okay. Just look up everywhere. You never know. So we have left 3-door, right 3-door, middle 3-door. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different exits out of this area. Well, it's a good thing I made a full set of things here because we're going to need them all. Alright. That's not where I want to connect that. That's where I want to connect that. We'll put one on the other side too, while we're here. 1, 2, 3, please. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, I guess. 5. No, you want 5, 6, and then we'll do the top. There we go. I'm definitely going to check looking up in the left cubby first. I'm most interested in that one. Anytime we see a 3rd floor with those cubbies, I'm going to be looking up in them, and hopefully I remember to write them down if I come across them on the map too. Forgot to send them to the back. There we go. Alright, let's get some labels in here. So we have... what we got in here? Look up right cubby. Let's do look up left cubby. And then we have left hole, right hole. Left hole. Oops. Oh, this is definitely gonna have to get moved. Hang on. Let's put that over there. Right hole. And then we got the pipe, and then 3 doors. I'm hoping they lead to levels. That'll be the second thing I try. Left 3, oops. Left 3 door, right, middle, and then the pipe. Alright, perfect. Brand new junction. We got lots to work with here, so let's get started. So, since we know we can look up in one side, let's try looking up in the other. I don't think I really did that before. No, it's just the right side. That is wild. What an insane secret. Didn't even lead anywhere useful, but it exists. And then these 3 doors lead to holes. Perfect. Okay, so we can delete the left one. Actually, instead of deleting it, I'm gonna change into one of the doors, and we're gonna delete the one at the bottom there. Let's start jumping down some holes. I'm sure this will be safe. The hell is this? Test level, codename enemy test. Oh, okay. Enemy test level. Neat. Is this real? This looks like it could be real-ish by the looks of it. I don't know. Maybe some of these test levels are actually in the game's files. That'd be sick. I would not be surprised if they were. Okay, this was the left 3 door. I'm gonna... Saying this isn't a warp to anywhere. It's just a level. With new music, I might add. Brand new songs, even this late into the playthrough. There we go. I'm gonna try and see if I can squeeze it down here. Just to kind of keep it out of the way, because we can maybe use that space for something. There we go. Put that on there. I see 1 star. I'm thinking that's probably gonna be our only star. That's the other thing we'll need to do too, is there were some levels that, since we didn't have certain caps at the time, this is a very old level. Holy shit. So old that we didn't even have metal cap, which is crazy. But there's gonna be some levels, especially at the Vanish cap, that were not complete, and we're gonna have to go back and get stars for. So once we run out of junctions, and once we clean up all known levels, then I will pull out the guide. Enemy test level. That's what the game calls it. That's what I'm calling it. Alright, that's good there. Let's go try this out. Alright, where's the enemies? This is the enemy test level after all. I'm expecting lots of enemies. We got some Goombas. We got some very speedy bombs. Alright, a Koopa. Is this a Koopa we can yoink? It is a Koopa we can yoink. I don't want to do it though, because I want to keep listening to this music. Lots of Womps. Anything cool around here? Yes, I see something cool. I see a 2nd star. Am I gonna want to... Is me jumping in there gonna lead to a warp? Can never tell with these things. Well, let's go for it. Nope, it's nothing. Perfect. Alright, good. At least we get something out of this. We don't have to just go for 1 star and call it a day. We actually get to explore this place. Take it! Damn it. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Just get out of there, please. I don't need to get stuck right now, thank you very much. Fly guys, definitely don't want to deal with those right now. I'm curious if there's any more bosses like that Fly Guy fight, because that Fly Guy fight was ridiculously long. Something even harder than it, maybe. Nothing? That's actually shocking. I thought it'd be, like, a star back here or something. Be a perfect spot for it. Unless it's up here. I don't think it is. I don't see anything up on here. No, there's nothing back here. Okay, so we had one there. I can't actually check how many silver stars we have. We had 3, I think. The star was up here, but maybe the rest are up here too. There's 1. That's 4. It's probably around back here since the star's right up top. There it is. Now, please warp me out nicely instead of putting me, like, I don't know, somewhere terrible. Hopefully I'm not cursed. Oh, we're not cursed. Thank God. We just go right back in there and get the other star. Like nothing happened. I'm guessing all of these doors are levels. Maybe they're all, like, test levels. That'd be kind of cool. Neat little theme going on here. It is near the start of the game. It would kind of make sense to have something like that, I feel. Kind of like the sound of it. Alright, we'll just go straight up the stairs then. Yeah, aside from the texture work, this really does look like something that might be a test level. Although, I don't know if a test level would be so vertical like this. Unless that was, like, the point of the test level. Like, if the point is for enemies, I would imagine it would be a lot flatter. So that's why I don't know if this is... I'm not sure I really believe this is a real test level, not just part of the game's lore as a test level. 2 of 2. Perfect. Lots of star collecting today. Alright, let's try the middle door. Yeah, let's see what's in the middle door. Okay, it's another hole. I thought maybe the middle door would be a little special, but... Ooh, okay. New music, new music. No sign explaining what kind of test level this is. Alright, we're gonna have to make up our own test level then. Coin test level, slope test level. You know what? I like the sound of that. Slope test. This is some funky music. I'm very happy that we have not listened to the entire game soundtrack yet. Ooh, I like that lick. I'm gonna actually make this the... Yeah, let's put this down at bomb 2. Middle 3. Pipe will be there. We'll just fill this in here. Apparently the guy who made this, last stream, they showed up on the stream, and they're making their own music outside of this game. I mean, if this is the kind of music they make, I'm kind of digging it. I don't know if they're probably making, like, I would imagine it's with, like, actual instruments and not just, like, Mario 64 sound font stuff. I'll just assume one for now. But the composition is pretty good. Shrink that up in here. Leave some room for other things if possible. Alright, slope test level, or so I'm assuming. Maybe there's a sign up ahead that'll explain more, but I see a lot of slopes. Even though there's enemies here too. Oh, secret time? Again? Nope, okay, just coins. Unless I'm wrong. I'm definitely wrong. That's not gonna work. It's still not gonna work. There we go. Okay, seems less slopey and more jumpy. How do I get up here? Maybe this is the jump test level. Make sure Mario can climb these ledges. Yeah, okay, I'm renaming this a jump test. Ooh, big Goombas. Wow, it's still going. Okay, I'm gonna take care of these guys if possible. I don't need them mucking up my stairs attempt here, if it is on a timer. Yeah, figured it would be. We got a blue coin switch. I kind of don't want to pick up lives in case we get the opportunity to get negative. Oh, I hate these things so much because they do that. Oh, okay, I got lucky. Are you blue coins? Oh yeah, you are. Well, I'm not picking you up. Don't want to get like a million lives here. Where's the star? It's up here? It's not gonna be on the other side, right? I can't even get up on that spire. Yeah. Seems to be a one-of-one situation. I'm guessing. Alright. Jump test level makes way more sense on that one. 1 of 1 star. 310. Been at this for like 2.5 hours. Maybe a little less. And we've only gone like 9 stars. Oh, painting! That's different. It's a real painting too, despite the texture being fucked up. Huh. Interesting. It's just Rainbow Road. It's a road of rainbow. Unless this has a shell in it. I'm guessing there's a shell in that box. Not sure why we need it. I'm not sure I like the implications of needing the shell, if this is like a time trial type thing. Could be fun. Could also be very nerve-wracking. I'm gonna still call it Rainbow Road, though. I mean, it'd be even more sensible to call it that if this shell is something we have to ride in a time limit. Sort of time trial, if you will. Oh, maybe it's for like 2 different stars. Maybe you have to like get a record or something for a second star, kind of like the slide in vanilla. But I will leave this as 1 of, or 0 of 1 for now. Alright, Rainbow Road time. Oh, there's red coins. So maybe there are 2 already. Maybe there's like a normal star and... Yeah, I figured it was a shell. I will humor you, game. Let me collect my coins. Let's make a little detour here. Like, we don't need the shell for this, it's just, it's there. I guess it's because the road is really long. Speed things up. That was really cool of me to do. Oh, there's a coin down there. Alright, you know what? Let's forego the shell for now. And just take a look around, because apparently I'm missing a bunch of stuff. I don't know how I missed that coin. Nope. There's a platform down there? Where was that I fell? How did I see something red? It really did look like a coin. I think it'd just be way more sensible to do this myself, though. I don't know how that happened, because I fell here, and there shouldn't be anything below me. Yeah, that's just out of bounds. What the hell was I looking at? Yeah, I'm just gonna... As much as I'd love to use the shell, it'll be a lot faster in the long run, I think, if I don't. I'm sure I could probably do this in one more try, but just in case... Yeah, look at that ledge. There's no timer here that I can see. If we have to come back here and do the shell and do it faster, I mean, I guess that's a possibility. I could leave a note for that. That might be something to attempt. But if this is the only evidence of a star is going to be these red coins, then I'm going to hedge a bet that probably don't need to do something like that. Yeah, I'm not jumping across those with the shell. You insane? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd have to get off on from the shell anyways from here. Do we need to make that platform when I can do this? I just like the sound of that a lot more. Alright, red... Okay, there's the coins, but we have a red cap block here too. Where is... Here's a cap. At least this will make it easier to fly around. We don't have to worry about falling off if there is anything else here, which it probably is. Oh. This is a switch level. But this is... Huh. I see. So we found the red cap switch, which has been a mystery for a very long time. But it has been confirmed to indeed be pressed thanks to the yellow switch from many, many moons ago. Cool. I like the sound of that. How did we mark those down exactly? I don't remember how I marked down switches. Well, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put switch in this thing here. Where is it? I mean, we had to obviously come here for the star, right? Actually, we'll just do that. There we go. What else is around here before I collect that? Is there another star in here? I don't know why I don't just fly up here. Actually, this is probably easier now that I think about it. Oh, we do have 2 stars. I'm collecting this one first, though. I put a lot of work into collecting this one. Multiple switch levels. I mean, that's true too, but we never found a red switch ever. This is the first time I've seen one. The only reason I know it's gotta be because of the yellow switch, because that's me trying to fix the yellow switch a long time ago. I think enabled the red switch. It disabled the blue and green, but it enabled the red. Or left the red enabled, and this is proof of that. We don't need to press any red switches anymore. I mean, part of me likes that we had the red switch cap pretty much this entire time. But I think it would have been really exciting if I didn't have the red switch and was looking for it, and then we just found it here in this level. Way off the beaten path. All because I decided to look up in the lobby, in a lobby that I didn't think it was possible to look up in back in the, like, part 1 and 2 of this. Because there was no carpet to look up on. Or spotlight, for that matter. That's okay. We don't need it anymore. I'm sure we'll find the second one. I know there's at least 2 for each one. We found 2 greens, and... No, we haven't found a second blue yet. We're still missing a blue. Took long enough to find the first blue. And now this is the first red that we've finally seen. So let's go collect my prize real quick. Actually, we'll take a... Oh. Okay, there's a cap there. We'll take a quick little fly around, see if there's anything else to look at before we grab the star. Probably not. I mean, the big thing here was the switch. Unless there's, like, something on the clouds. Can I even get to the clouds? I'm starting to think I can't get to the clouds, because I think this is... Oh no, we can get to this one. Hang on. I think I can fly high enough. It might be out of bounds, though. Nah, this is looking kind of far. You tried repressing the yellow switch like half a dozen times to fix your seemingly broken enemy scaling and coin drops. That is what you need to fix it for? I would have just left it, honestly, if that was the worst of my problems. No, I had to go and repress the switch because I had that stupid... I'm not going any higher. I had that stupid issue of, like, every time you collect the star, you go back to the same hallway. Doesn't matter where in the world you are. That was the worst. Beautiful. And what's crazy, too, is I had all 3 switches pressed when I pressed the yellow switch the first time. We had them all enabled. But it was a price I was willing to pay. Also, there's doors in this room. What do you mean there's more stuff in this room that I didn't see? How did I miss this? New painting unlocked. Also, vanish cap. Interesting. Alright, let's take a screenshot of this place. I like this wall texture. I wonder what kind of texture this is. Is that its natural color, or was it edited to be like that? Big fan of it. Didn't even realize this was a separate room, so we're gonna have to move this out of the way. Your hat was also gone, but I could live with that. Yeah, I mean, that's like, you know... Well, you'd get hurt in a desert level, no? Isn't that a thing in Mario 64? It's a thing in Sunshine. I think it's also a thing in Mario 64. Hey, you don't remember where the red switch was? I've never seen a red switch. That's the first time we've seen a red switch. I've never found it until now. But fortunately, we've never had to find it. So we have located 1 blue switch level, 1 red switch level, and 2 green switch levels. So I believe there is 1 more red and 1 more blue. I don't know if there's any more than that. Yeah, the first yellow switch, like, I just went in it blind. I was like, oh, new switch color. Let me press this. Went into it blind. Didn't know what the hell it did. Had no idea. I think I found out shortly after that we had all 3 switches, or cap switches activated. I don't know if I really related it to the yellow switch press at the time. Like, I didn't really put 2 and 2 together. But when I had to go back, when I finally, like, started putting things together, like, okay, something happened here with these teleports, and now I'm, like, have to, you know, try and... I need to figure out why my teleports are bad for, like, 30 stars and, like, 3 streams. And then I was like, oh, okay, it's a switch. I did actually look it up and was like, oh, this is a switch. And I had to go back and I had to, like, repress it a bunch of times to try and undo that fact. I don't really know how I managed to prove that it was undone, but I just went off stream and I, like, fixed the switch problem. And in doing so, we ended up with the blue and green ones deactivated. Or actually, the green one might have stayed activated because I already pressed the green switch manually. Like, I think we had that before the yellow switch. But then I lost the blue one, but we kept the red. So I had to go find the blue. We were out without the vanish cap for a very long time. What's this room called? This, like, geometric painting room that we're in. Came across the easier red switch level after hours of wandering, went, holy shit, I really dismissed this for so long. I think it's because it's something I already checked and was done with. Was that this level, or is that the other switch? Because this one was pretty easy to get to, now that I think about it. Were you telling me there's, like, one easier than this? Other one, oh, okay. Yeah, the blue one was really easy to reach. If you go into my Discord, you can actually see the clip. I showed it on stream, I think, last time. You could see me finding the blue switch level in episode 2 and going literal inches. It was, like, just off screen. The blue switch itself was just off screen because I didn't know that the blue switch was beholden to render distance limits. So I looked over at where it was and I was like, oh, there's a red coin over here in a grate. I'm going to have to go get the blue switch first so we can come back here. No, never mind the fact that there wasn't a vanish cap anywhere nearby, like a block anywhere nearby. So I was like, okay, well, we're here. Let me just, you know, be funny and jump off the cliff. So I jumped towards the blue switch. And I think I actually jumped far enough that it would have been in render distance, but it was off camera. So I never saw it. And I just assumed that level was just not like a fake vanish cap level the entire time. What do we want to call this? The purple stone room? Purple stone gallery. I mean, we have a door in here, but we do have 2 paintings. I think 2 paintings is more enough to consider it a gallery. Let's see. We need a couple of... If anyone has a better name, please let me know. I deliberately use shitty names so that people can be like, what the fuck are these names? Use better names. And then they tell me better names. It's never worked so far. Usually they come up with better names first, but... I know a stage in the room it's in, but I struggle to remember the route. I mean, that's fine. We'll eventually find it. Like, the vanish cap would have been eventually found anyways, but we did get a little nudges towards it, and I'm totally okay with that, because it was like something like we were running across so many vanish cap, like, doorways and stuff inside the castle at that point. And, I mean, I did already technically find it. I just didn't know that, like, switches were affected by the render limits. I didn't know that that was a thing. Because, like, red coins, they show up no matter where you are in a level. On purpose, so that you never lose track of them. Let's call this cloud painting. And then this one will be the tower painting. And then we also have the door over there. But yeah, I just didn't know that switches were like that. And it just made for a really funny moment in hindsight. Little did I know how close I was to having the blue switch. In fact, actually, I technically found that level before any of the metal caps or the yellow caps, or yellow switches. Alright, tower painting will probably be next, but we also have a door leading out of this room that we will tackle too. I feel like this whole area could just be labeled the test zone. It's pretty isolated. Yeah, this was... how did we get here exactly? Oh yeah, we looked up in the starting lobby. Which, when I first got here, I didn't know you could do. That wasn't something I considered at the time. But then I, like, discovered... I think I discovered it by accident in one of the other, like, blue-looking lobbies. That you can just look up and it works. I didn't even think that was possible or going to be a thing without the, like, the spotlight that shines down in vanilla. Don't ask why I made that assumption. It was a pretty stupid assumption. The 3-door, right? Yeah, it's a 3-door. I mean, we also came through, well, we came through a normal door, actually. There we go. Okay, tower painting, cloud painting, 3-door, door. Let's go do the painting first. Oh, and there's a vanish cap in here too, right? Not sure what that's for yet. Maybe something in the switch, or in the 3-door section. Come on, I'm waiting for it to finish moving the text box. Okay, well, it's clearly taking its sweet time, so we'll just go in here for now. Oh, there we go. Oh, is this like a Womp's Fortress looking thing? Hang on. We're gonna need a picture of this in a moment. Wait, you didn't know that that vanish cap was there? Or something? Yeah, I don't know what that's going to be for. If we can even use it for something. I feel like there's been a couple of vanish caps where I still haven't figured out. There was the one in that, that observatory room with, like, the doors, and the one that was, like, best not to think about it. There was a vanish cap in there. I don't believe I used it for anything. yet at the time? I'm not sure. Test level, codename course test. Ah, good. We have a name. I like that this one has a name, a test level name, despite looking more like an actual level. Meanwhile, the previous test looking level did not have a name. See if we can get a good screenshot from up here. Oh, this looks kind of similar to one of the other levels we've been in before. Although it wasn't called test level. It does look very similar to it though. I'm sure this is a new level. Where am I putting this? This is in tower painting. By the painting, yeah, there's a vanish cap block on the ground by the tower painting in that room. I'll show you when we're out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find something that looks suspicious. I'm not just gonna run around and look for vanish cap stuff at this point. If I see something that needs a vanish cap nearby, then I'll go grab it. I'm just getting the painting level set up here. There we go. Alright, so we have red coins. I'm gonna say actually there's 2 in here. I bet you there's a star at the top. We can start with the red coins though. Oh, you thought it looked like a toad? Oh, here's the thing for it. No, it was definitely a vanish cap block on the ground there. It kind of does blend in because it's like almost the same color as the rest of the room. Okay, I got a coin over there. That's 3. Any on this side I missed? I didn't miss any at the bottom, did I? Walk right past it. Oh, I did. Okay. Nice white line. Well, it is just a test level, so I guess it doesn't matter. If this was like any other hack, there would be a star, like right there, and you'd have to do this crazy wall kick to get to it. I've seen a number of hacks like that, mostly older ones, but I've definitely seen like some harder ones pull that stunt. And yes, the walls would be that wide. You get one shot, and you have to just go all the way. Like 10 perfect wall kicks in a row. Thankfully, we don't have to do that here. How many is this? 5? And then 6 is, I think, just gonna be this one, right? Anything up here? No. Well, these red coins aren't too bad. A couple dangerous ones, but otherwise pretty tame. There's 8, and then there's gonna be another star on top of that tower, I'm sure. Otherwise, it'd be pretty useless. I don't know if that space is even narrow enough to maintain height with wall jumps. It is. I'm like really certain it is. You would have to be perfect at them though. That's the thing. Like that's what I mean. You have to not firsties. You don't need firsties, but it's still very tight. But yeah, there's a vanish cap right there, which is kind of weird. This game likes to hide them in all sorts of places where you wouldn't think you'd need them. Just sitting there, giving you the idea that yes, something around here probably can be walked through. This means be further down, you just have to maintain enough height to reach it. Well, it would be like, it'd be about eye level. No, you wouldn't be able to go up there. Well, you might be able to. It'd be hard, but you probably could. But the ROM hacks I've seen, like, they'd be straight ahead from you, pretty much eye level. And you would have to make that kind of wall kick maneuver all the way across. You have to do, like, triangle kicks and go down the corridor like that. One that definitely comes to mind, you have to do it multiple times in a row, is Super Mario 74? Yeah, 74. Which, to be fair, is a really old hack. And it's actually, I believe it's considered the first major Mario 64 level hack. Like, major, like, overhaul, complete new campaign kind of thing. But some of its later levels are like that. There's, like, one level that's like, do triangle jumps across chasms for like 3 different stars. And that's the entire level. Okay, that is 2 of 2. I'm gonna say that's done. Let's check out this door. See where it leads. It's obviously gonna be somewhere new, since it can't connect up with the previous room. Oh, interesting. Oh, see, there's our vanish cap. We got glass wall right here, and what's probably another hole behind the vanish cap. Alright, we'll take a picture of this. I like this, this texture's really good. Really love the look of it. It's a very unique set of rooms we got up here. 2 new holes to deal with as well. Sunday Best, welcome! Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to Mario 64 Hell. We are slowly making our way through this maze. We only have, what are we at, 314? So we need another 146 stars, I believe. So still a little ways to go, but I don't know. I feel like we're getting close to the end here, according to our map anyways. We've kind of, well, aside from this new one that we discovered today, this new junction, we've kind of been running out of junctions to work from. It's just like a smattering of single doorways that I haven't really gone into very much. So otherwise, I'm sure we're gonna still find a couple more junctions because we still have like 100 plus stars to go, and there's no way that I've missed that much stuff. I just can't believe it. Not that bad at looking for secrets. What am I looking for here? Looking for a line so we can put this in. But yes, trying to map out B3313 has definitely been an ordeal. However, it's been a very satisfying ordeal. What do we want to call this one? Marble mirror? I kind of like that. It does look like marble. It's like a blue marble. So we have the doorway on this side, and then we have 2 holes, one of which needs that vanish cap that we found in the previous room. So we'll add those on here. Off the top and left, because I still have that to deal with in a bit. Probably just going to be a map, or a painting, I mean. Most likely. I feel like, well, these holes might lead to new stuff, or like a new area of the castle. Okay, this is hole behind mirror. Needs vanish. I'm not going to check out any of these holes. I'm going to go back to the previous area, and we're going to go actually to that painting, because I have a feeling both of these holes I feel like are going to be very volatile. By which I mean, we're probably not coming back if I go through them. And we have a door side hole. There we go. Okay, we'll come back to the marble mirror. I want to go check out... Where is it? No, 3. Oh no, we did all of them. I'm a little scared of doing holes. Because holes can either be painting levels, or they can be like completely new sections of castle. Well, you know what? We're here. Let's go all the way. We know where the vanish cap is. Let's use it. Let's go for it. It's gonna be a little long, but I think we'll have enough time for it. The vanish cap timer, I feel like, has been shortened in this ROM hack. I don't know if it's because of the ROM hack or if it's because of the yellow switch. I don't know all the things the yellow switch can do. but it definitely feels short. Wait, is there a door back there? This texture's weird. Hang on. Oh, it's where a door would be if we had one, because it's over there. I see. Oh, it is a level. Cool. Is this another course test, or what kind of test level is this one? What are we testing today? You know, test levels don't do a whole lot of good if you don't name them. Water test? I see water. Is there gonna be like a water switch somewhere? Yeah, this whole area really is test levels. Like, we could just make a new region that's just called, like, the testing tower or something. Is this music, like, barely faster or something, or am I crazy? Like, it sounds like a slightly sped up Bomb Battlefield. Is that just... No, we can go down here. Was this mud? No, it's just brick. Weird. Oh, you know what? I never took a picture of this. I'm gonna go back and take a screenshot. We need one for the map after all. Let's go back to the start. Get a nice, wide shot of this whole thing. I've become something of a photography expert in Mario 64. Playing this ROM hack. Beautiful shot. Perfect. Oak would be proud. Where is that? That is here. What kind of test level is this? Because I sure don't know. I don't know what we're testing here. We already did jump tests. That was a previous test level. Remember one of these stages making you very confused? Like in this area, one of these like test level stages? Surely it's not this one. I mean, this one seems pretty straightforward. Oh, I guess it should be yellow. I'm starting to trust these holes a little more. I don't think these holes are going to be very volatile. What was volatile was looking up and then going back to the mystery room. And then we had to like walk all the way back here. What kind of test level is this? We already had an enemy test. We already had a course test. We already have a jumping test. There's no slopes here. I don't know what we're going to call this one. I'll leave it like that for now. We'll think of a name once we get up there. Maybe something up here will probably spark an idea. There's not even like enemies here. There's more enemies on the previous test level, and it wasn't even the enemy test level. Can I get up there? Possibly. I mean, yes, but I don't see a reason to. Oh, that triangle is like a little weird. Do you see that like little flap it had on the side there? Had like an extra little bit of polygon. A couple extra polygons for taste. Yeah, like we can jump on these walls, but there's not really any reason to. No. Alright, we'll just keep climbing then. I'm kind of disappointed there's no, like, unique music for this test level. The other ones had some pretty funky songs. And this one's just like, nah, it's Bomb Battlefield. Possibly slightly sped up Bomb Battlefield. But maybe not. Now that I've given it a good listen, I think this is just the normal song. Oh, there's your slope test. Test passed, I walked up the slope. There's a couple slopes here too. I'm not even seeing like coins or anything, so this is definitely a 1-star level. Unless there's something back here. There is nothing back here. That's just the rest of the level over there, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. We got one. That's good. Guess it's fine to have one simple, straightforward level. Well, I'm gonna call that the jump test level. For now. Unless we need to come up with a better name. Alright, let's try the other hole then. Oh, it teleported me back out here. Cool. That was... which one? This one? Yes. We don't need the vantage cap for this. Because we're going to go in the hole in the front. Right here. Ah, the corruption test level. My favorite test level. Good. Don't even get the right colors. Test level, codename platform test. Well, shit. We already had a jumping test level. Yeah, camera, please. I was hoping that would reset it. I don't know if I want to take a picture of this, given it's all corrupted. We had all these nice pictures of all the other ones. Actually, is this corrupted? Those aren't corrupted. It's just this grass texture that's fucked up. But then again, so is the bridge. But then the rest of the level isn't. You know what? Whatever. I'm taking a picture. Forget it. Platform test level. I don't even see any platforms. I just see a mound in the middle. Worst test ever. Where is it? There we go. Door side hole. Let's go get our, like, 1 star or whatever this is. I'm assuming this one's a 1. Like, there's nothing here. How would you even hide a 2nd star? I'm sure I'm going to eat those words at some point. There's going to be a level that I definitely thought only had 1 star. And it's going to have, like, multiple stars. Another one hidden or something. Because we're going to run out of levels. And I'm going to be, like, 30 stars short. That's exactly what's going to happen. There we go. I don't like this camera doing that. I don't know why it's doing it here. I feel like that's not a thing it normally does. Oh, okay, there's a couple of platforms, right. The approach to the mound. Wow. Much platform. Very hard. Especially when I can just do that. Alright, we have a few platforms. Here we go. It wasn't quite as trivial as some of the others. Certainly no Creamsicle Island. That's definitely a 1 of 1. I'd like to see anyone try and convince me that that's a 1 of 2. Okay, so we have a couple of holes here. And I'm now feeling like these holes are probably levels. Just as long as we don't look up, we're safe. What test level is this? The sorry nothing test level. Oh no, there we got something. We're at the top this time, and now we're going down. Now this looks like a test level. There's like nothing here. Is this the slope test level? Are those arrows on the slope? Kinda look like it. That's not a good place for a screenshot. We need to find a better vantage point to take a picture. See if there's any, like, red coins or something hiding around. What do we have down here? We definitely do indeed have some slopes. Exactly 2 of them, by the looks of it. But there are arrows on them, which makes me think that, like this could be part of the test. Can I walk up these slopes, or are these down arrows for a reason? Is this also a slope? I think it is, actually. It's not quite straight. Is that cannon? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna call this the slope test level. I mean, if this is the one that confused you, I could understand that. I'm very confused by the purpose of this one. That was the left hole, right? Yes. No, this wasn't it? Okay. I'm sure we'll see it eventually. One of them's going to trigger your memory. Well, we only have 1 left to go, though. Unless the pipe is also a level. But I doubt it. Yeah, we only have the right hole left. And then the pipe will I'll do last, because that's probably going to take us out of here to the next lobby area. Because we did the others, right? Yeah, we did the left door, middle door, right door led to here, that led to those, which led to there. Okay, yeah. This is the second to last level in this area. Unfortunate. I was starting to enjoy these test levels. Wasn't that long ago when I was excited to finally find a new junction, and now we've pretty much explored it all. Okay, this one I'm gonna say is a 1 of 1 as well. Oh, I forgot to make that say 0. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take the cannon. We don't have flight. Oh! That's not a cannon. That's just a hole in the ground. A common mistake. Always check your holes. Make sure they're cannons. Confuse you because it sounded like you could get to the oven, but you never could. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, I hope that's not this one then. Alright, we're not taking the cannon anymore. I'm just gonna jump down here instead. Except I can't see shit. Good. That was a very smart choice. Oh, it's box. Is this box a star? It is indeed. Now, we didn't really get to see the whole level, so we're actually gonna go back in there. I'm gonna make sure that's not a 1 of 2. I can't believe just like how enthusiastic I was to just jump down that hole. So confident it was not a hole. Have you ever seen anything get in this one? Well, I mean, we did get a star just now, to be fair, so yes, you're right. I guess this really can't be that one. Are these, like, actually slopes? Can I walk up this? Well, it's trying. It was really trying its hardest. It didn't work, but it tried. This really is a slope test level. I mean, we can walk up here. Nothing on the wall. Interesting texture. Is that Bowser's, like, scales? I don't know what that is. One lone Goomba in this entire level. I think it just loops around, hey? Yeah, there's the hole. Well, I can go up here, I think. And then where's that star box? Yeah, I think that star box was like the only thing. Unless there's like something back here. Texture scaling's off the charts on some of these walls. Might as well just check down here quickly. It's like a very weird crevice. Nope. No point overthinking this level. I just don't want to have to, like, walk all the way back to this sector. Okay, this one. Just make sure I don't point the camera upwards is the problem. Need to be careful. Perfect. What is this test level? Okay, this is the water test level. Clearly. We got a big pool of water here. Probably gonna have, like, some more water elsewhere. This brick is blue for some reason. I'll get a good spot to take a picture of it. I'm just not sure what we're doing or where we're going yet. Might be the only swimming pool in this level, actually. Well, we've tested the water. It's working. Swimming is indeed working. Now just do it on every other level in the game to make sure swimming is working in those levels too. Camera was stuck. I don't know why camera was stuck. We even have like half of water playing. So you can like test everything. Yeah, you can see the star up there. It's on that blue platform for sure. Alright, water test level it is. I think with that, we've now tested every aspect of this game. Is this the one that was confusing you? I'm guessing not, hey? So maybe the level you're thinking of is located elsewhere. Alright. Water test level. And once again, I'm saying this is a 0-1 situation. Alright, let's start climbing. Despite being the water test level, we only saw water at the bottom. I don't see anything around the side there. Wait, that wasn't the way up? Oh, okay. Guess it's over on this side. Oh, that's not good. Can I walk up that weird, like, quarter pipe looking thing? Oh shit, map screen, my bad. Thought I pressed the button for that. It's like you didn't miss much, I just walked up a single slope. And now I'm gonna try and walk up this slope. Oh, that works. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. But you can't stop me. I'm gonna break all the levels with that. Slopes don't stand a chance. Oh no! Okay, well, that's what I get for being hasty, trying to recover from my mistake. We'll try that again. Not sure how that even happened. How did I get underneath it to break it like that? Weird. Are my enemies cursed to always drop purple coins? Not always. What? Excuse me? Well... What was that? Where's the star? Oh my god, what happened? The star was fake. Is there a real star then? There has to be a real star, right? Oh, maybe this is the level then. Shit. There's like a whole section over here I haven't seen before though. Oh, okay. Well, let's keep looking. I don't know where else I can even go. That's gonna leave the level, isn't it? Fuck. I think we found it. Well, if this one didn't confuse you, it sure as hell is confusing me. Because I'm definitely at a loss for what else I can do here if that's, it's not gonna be that star. The obvious star. Yeah, it really got me good with that one. I don't see any other star locations. Potential star locations. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. That was the star. So it has to be something, right? Like, that couldn't have been it. The only other thing I can think of is I can fall down to that water plane and it's like somewhere in here. Or is this water gone now? Oh, the water's gone. Well, that's interesting. Does that mean anything? How does that affect the level? Because I could probably fall down there. We can go for a swim. Do you want? Sure. Oh, I can't. Okay, this is indeed out of bounds. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna build up speed for 12 hours. Okay, well, where else can we go then? This may as well be an entirely different stage in case it wasn't clear. It's entirely different and generally stacked same. Yeah, I guess, well, this side's the same though. But you're right, it did add like a whole new section over here. This is all new. Like everything, like I'm pretty sure that was just a wall here before. But this whole bit wasn't here before. So, I'm wondering if the star is, like, in here somewhere. But I just can't see it. Not gonna try that. I'm gonna hurt myself. It really seemed like the only spot that the star would exist. So if there is one, it's gonna be like in a stupid location, probably. Fuck. I didn't mean to hit that. I was hoping to land there. Whatever. Oh my god. Please. We don't need speed right now. So beta liminal plexus core. Basically... Oh, there it is. Unless this is also fake. Oh, this one's real. Okay. I don't think that other star is real. I think that was meant to be a fake. Throw you off and like explore the rest of the level. Water test level. Alright. So all we have left is the pipe then. Time for the grand finale of this room. Okay. I don't know if I've heard this version of this song before. This is new. Mostly because of that, like, synth pad that's on top of everything. Yeah, this is a brand new room for sure. I don't recognize that pipe or anything. It's very upbeat. That gives me hope. Oh, you love this hub? You know where I am? Is this gonna be a good time? Or are you talking about the previous hub? I did enjoy that previous hub. That one was really fun. Doing all the test levels. We need to get out of here with the pipe. I'm like pretty confident this one is new, so we're gonna treat it as such. Well, jumping with close-up Mario Cam scenes, but it is a little hard, but I've played a lot of ROM hacks over the years, and you kind of just get used to using the camera in a lot of really dumb ways because the camera sucks, and there's nothing you can do about it. And so you get used to doing things like... I just didn't really commit to that one, to be fair. I was like thinking like, oh, wall kick up here, and I thought, no, what's the point of that? We got stairs, I'll just use those. But I have done wall kicks like that before. 4th floor beta, I like that. Or is that the name of the previous area that you're talking about? I don't know the real names of these places, just putting that out there. I've maybe coincidentally named a couple of such. Otherwise, I take names from chat, whatever the first thing I see is. And then that goes into the map. That's the name you're in now, previously used 3rd floor beta. Oh, okay, so we have more beta levels then, is what it sounds like. Which is cool, because maybe we'll still find the level that Kabi was having trouble with. Can I go out of here? Is this a two-way? I didn't even notice if this was two-way. Yeah, I'm just checking. Oh yeah, the pipe's still there. Okay, I'm gonna assume that pipe's two-way. See no reason not to. We'll call this the lower pipe, because there's another pipe elsewhere. What did I just do? Oh, I clicked save. Whoops. Held control and bad-fingered S. Give me a second. Camera's less than ideal in some cases, but not gonna lie, it feels like many people dismissing SM6 first count as total garbage or barely even trying to understand and work around it. Yeah, I mean, you definitely have to learn to work around it. Like, if you're playing ROM hacks for the first time, that's like the first skill you pick up, is learning how to manipulate the camera. And actually using it to your advantage. Some of the earliest ROM hacks, maybe it's a good thing that I played some of the first ever Mario 64 ROM hacks, because the early ones... Let's just go ahead and see what we have. The early ones actually would commonly put signs at the start of the ROM hack saying, use Mario Cam, it's better. And so you learn to use like a mix of between Mario and Lakitu Cam. Oh my god, there's just pipes everywhere. How am I supposed to label that? Oh my... It's pipes all the way down. It's also maze all the way down. Alright, hang on. Okay, let's find, like, some extremity here. I need to start listing these pipes. God damn, this is gonna suck. Okay, let's go back to the start. This was a mistake. I need to figure out where all these pipes are coming from. I'm not even going through doors. Some of these doors are probably just going to loop on themselves, but just avoid everything and figure out where things start and end, because holy shit, that's a lot of pipes. Okay, we have door in brown hallway. Let's go with that for starters. This will be pipe in down stone slope in brick hallway. Brown brick hallway, specifically. We're gonna have to get this kind of detailed. It's the only way. Okay, let me bring up my notepad here. Okay, let's start on the right side with this. So we have... Is this door just actually lead over there? Oh no, this is... Okay, it's like leading to like a little mini intersection. Okay, these are... Those doors I'm not even gonna track. They're not... They're just going to other parts of the level. Or this room. So that's fine. Let's start on the right, over here. Is this the first corridor? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll start here and work our way around, and hopefully we can find all these pipes. Okay. This is... What kind of floor is this? Pink pebble? Pink and green pebble pipe? In brick hall. Pebble pipe in green hall. Why did I say green hall? Brown hall. Okay, that's our first pipe. And that just leads back here. Okay, we'll keep going around this way. Alright, we have... Argyle, green and blue Argyle on checkerboard floor pipe. I'm gonna have to work on these descriptions, but that'll do for now. Is this door a bad time? Oh, it's a painting level. Okay, we'll come back to that. Double door is normal. Double door in blue-white checkered hall. Easter egg pebbles. I kind of like that, actually, yeah. They do kind of look like eggs a little bit. That's to the middle section, so we'll worry about that. There's the sunken pipe in a pit. That's what we'll call that one. We have... Okay, there's a couple of pipes that have this background behind them. This one is on yellow and orange bricks. Argyle wall. Yellow-orange brick pipe by landscape. What's over here? This hallway, series of hallways feels like a test level. Alright, and we have this pipe, which is similar. It is on a sky texture. Sky texture pipe by a landscape. I'm struggling to find every last star here. I'm not going to achieve it for it with the star tracker. Keep changing warps here every other update? Oh my god. Like, you mean like each of these pipes, like, they constantly change where they go? Because that sounds horrible. We already did green-blue Argyle on checkered floor pipe. Okay, hang on. Where was that pipe? That's not the pipe we did, but that unfortunately matches the description of the other pipe too well. Yeah. Okay. Let's do... That one can be by the brick, maybe by the brown brick hallway, or this one can be in the tall room. Yeah, that one will be by Brown Brick Hall. Green Blue Argyle and Checkered Floor Pipe by Brown Brick Hall. And then this will be the same thing, but by... 1 second here. Let's see. Blue White Hallway, or what is this, the Pebble Hallway? Yeah, it's the pink green Pebble Hallway, okay. I guess it's more like the blue white checkered hallway, we'll call it, because it's the more visible thing from afar. Not the best, but it'll do. Okay, moving on to here. There's the sunken pipe in the pit. Going around back here, we have... That's the door to the middle. We don't care about that. Okay, then we have a pipe on... what's this one? Sky texture pipe by landscape. We'll call this, stone slope. Pipe down stone slope and brown brick hall. Stone slope pipe by landscape. I don't want descriptions to be too long. That just makes it cluttered. Okay, we have 2 in the same hallway here. Great. What? These are like the same description. What's worth, I think I've been playing the same version for ages, still took a while to work it all out. I mean, fortunately for me, I don't think this hack's been updated, right? Like, I'm not playing anything outdated at this point, right? I'm playing, like, B3313 final. 1.final. Parentheses 2. What are we calling this one versus the one that's behind me over here? Because this one's, like, in the brown brick hallway. This one's also kind of in it, but it's close to the white-blue hall, I guess? Pebble by white. In brown brick hall by blue-white checkered hall. And then the other one's going to be pipe on pink green pebble in brown brick hall. We don't have anything right there. Pink and green pebble pipe in brown... Fuck, we do. By main hall? Oh, okay, that's not really gonna work. This also matches the existing description. In corner of hall? New update's not for another couple years? What do you mean there's a new update coming out with more stars or something? Brown brick hall corner. I'm gonna call this the corner. I mean, that's kind of a corner too, but this one's like more in a corner. And this one's also by the blue-white checkered hall. Alright, I think we found every pipe. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 exit points. And they all suck to describe. Great. And for sure this is just going back to the middle room here, right? Yeah, okay. We don't care about that. I mean, I guess we can kind of base it on the walls. Because, like, well, some of these pipes are in, like, distinct parts of the hallway. So I can probably shorten some of the descriptions, but for the most part... Yeah, I think for the most part, this is, like, as good as it's gonna get. Alright, let's go start the top here. So, pink and green pebble pipe in brown brick hall. Let's go see if we can simplify this one. So, pink and green pipe. Pink and green pebble pipe in brown brick hall is back here. Oh, but they're both in the corner. Oh. I don't want to start using left and right in this place. That's going to get confusing. Yeah, unfortunately, corner kind of describes both things. Wait, did we go down here? Or is this new? What is this? Oh no. Oh, it's just the one pipe. Okay, we have one more pipe. It is down, I guess, the ice slope. Pipe down ice slope. That is a one-of-a-kind pipe. I'm calling this ice. Okay, this is gonna be called... I guess in, like, the U-Haul? Okay. So pink and green pebble pipe in brown brick hall... In U-Haul. In brown brick U-Haul. Because that's kind of what this is. It's just a U shape. It just loops around. Meanwhile, that one's in the corner. And then the other one is near the white and blue checker hall. So those ones have unique descriptors. This one's in the U-Haul. Okay, that one's fine. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 exits here. Just call this, like, Pipe Sanity. Forget the real name of this place. I almost don't like the real name. Why was it called this when it could have been called, like, Pipe Pandemonium or something? Seriously, why does it have to be pipes? There's no way I could keep track of all these pipes. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, 9... And then we'll have to put a full setup here, as this is going to need, like, every single one of these. There we go. Okay. Let me actually move this elsewhere. Oh, boy. Well, I'm going to have to, like, resize a lot of this stuff anyways, but let's just go like this. I have a feeling these are mostly going to be levels based on what I'm learning of this area. Okay, 1, that is not where I wanted that to go at all. Let's get this out here for now. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the names were just, like, they were done on purpose. Like, look, me coming up with the creative names was something I decided to do, okay? I'm not blaming the dev for anything. I don't think fun and wacky names was the intent when naming a lot of these rooms. As I'm sure I'll find out when I look up the real names of these places at some point. Although there's been a couple of times where I've just guessed the real names, so that's kind of cool. Complete coincidence. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. Let's put one here. And one here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, now we can put this back, and now we can figure out how we're gonna squeeze these descriptors into here. Okay, pipe down stone slope and brown brick hallway. Yeah, I mean... Is there a better way we can name this one? The one that we came in through? Not really. I mean, it's at the end of the hall. Pipe down stone slope and brown brick hallway. It's the only one down a stone slope. So we could just call it pipe down stone slope. Pink and green, sky texture pipe by landscape. Stone slope pipe by landscape. Yeah, that one's by landscape, so that's different. I'm gonna call this, I'm gonna rename this one to pipe down stone slope, in a similar vein to the one that's down by the ice slope. Okay, and then the next one's gonna be called... How do I want to start this? Let's go start with this pipe over here. So, pink and green pebble pipe in brown brick U-Haul. We could just call this, like, the brown brick U-Haul pipe. Brown brick U-Haul pipe. I'm very tempted to spell it like that, Copy. You don't even know. But these are meant to be descriptive and relevant. They're not the names of areas. We can get funny with the names, but we're not getting funny with the descriptors. Green blue Argyle on checkered floor pipe by brown brick hall. Green blue. Okay, we'll just call this Argyle on checkered. Argyle Hall on checkered. No? Maybe? By Brown Brick Hall, I guess. Because I think there's another one that's kind of similar. Argyle Hall pipe by Brown Brick Hall. God, I hope these are descriptive enough. For my sake. Argyle Hall pipe by Brown Brick Hall. That works, I think. Double door in blue-white. Okay, well, there's only one double door. So that's easy. Alright, double door. Sunken pipe in pit. That's another one we could just call pit pipe. Yellow-orange brick pipe by landscape. I believe is this one up here. Because it's on yellow-orange bricks. That's a fine name. By landscape. Okay, yellow-orange brick pipe by landscape. Sky texture pipe by landscape. That's the one that's over here. It's also in the Argyle Hall. We could call it that. No, it's on the sky. Sky pipe by landscape. We can simplify it a little bit to sky because it's the only one that's kind of be described that way. Green blue Argyle on checkered floor pipe by blue white checkered hall. Oh god. That's over here, right? Argyle Hall pipe by blue white checkered. I think works. Go with that. Gotta stop things from being crowded. Alright. Argyle Hall pipe by blue-white checker hall. I hate it. I hate it so much. Green blue Argyle checkered floor. Okay, stone slope pipe by landscape. That's this one here. Yes, that works. It's also on a sky texture, but we already kind of did that, and this one's like less pronounced. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, so this one is going to be... Where is this? This one is Stone Slope Pipe by Landscape. Absolutely disgusting names. Pipe on Pink Green Pebble in Brown Brick Hall by Blue White Checkered Hall. It's right over here. That's this one. And frankly, I can't think of a better description for that, sadly. Pipe on... Alright, we'll call this Pink Green Pebble Pipe by Blue White Checker Hall. Yeah, that makes the most sense. And then the last one is Pipe on Pink Green Pebble in Brown Brick Hall Corner. Not much better. Pink Green Pebble Pipe by Blue White. Oh, I forgot the brown... I think I want the brown brick descriptor here, because otherwise... it might get a little confusing. Okay, Pink Green Pebble Pipe in Brown Brick Hall Corner. And then the other one is Pink Green Pebble Pipe in Brown Brick Hall by Blue White Checkered Hall. This is what we're working with. This is what I've got. I hate it. So we have the Brown Brick U-Haul Pipe, Pipe Down Stone Slope, that's where it came in from, Double Door, Argyle Hall Pipe by Brown Brick Hall, Pit Pipe, Yellow Orange Brick Pipe by Landscape, Sky Pipe by Landscape, Argyle Hall Pipe by Blue White Checkered Hall, Stone Slope Pipe by Landscape, Pink Green Pebble Pipe in Brown Brick Hall by Blue White Checkered Hall, Pink Green Pebble Pipe in Brown Brick Hall Corner. Fuck this room. Where do we want to start? I say we start with the one in the U-Haul. Did I do the ice slope? I didn't do the ice slope. I'm missing one. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Pipe Down Stone Slope. I thought I put that in the list. Was that not on this original list? Oh, it's not. Oh, so there's actually 12. Oh. I didn't write down the one that we came in from, so actually there's one more missing. And now I have to squeeze it in here somewhere. In the middle somehow. I missed one. This thing has a full 12. And no, I can't break this down to 2 because it's all one room. It wouldn't really make a lot of sense. That'd make things worse. Fortunately, this one's easy. It's just ice slope pipe. So that should fit nicely right here. Ice slope pipe. Let's see if we can't make this look a little better. There we go. Alright, there's our final map. I think that's everything. What I don't like, though, is I need to now figure out how we can get some more room in here. Maybe we can, like, because we need some room to put all this new stuff in, right? So I'm gonna move this over. I don't know how much that helps. I need to fix this line here, but I don't know how to do that right at this moment, just because of the way things are. Same with this, actually. Although this, I think we could just go like this. It's fine for now. Also not great. This area's kind of got tangled up. This whole thing needs to move over, too. Maybe up, even. There we go. That'll give us a little bit of room to work with. It's like weird spider monstrosity. Okay, let's start with... I guess we'll start with the U one. I think the U one's gonna be best. It's nice and simple, we can knock it out real quick. Hopefully these are all levels. Imagine if they were all fake. Oh, it leads back here. This is the particle test room. Wait, but there's no sign. Oh, no sign. Right, the sign's back here. Yeah, this is the particle test, right? Yeah, particle test. We already been here before through magic and randomness. So I guess for my sake, that's nice because it means it's easily... Where is it? I can just find it and we can make the connection. Where is that? Real second floor mirror CC. Okay, that is in Deceptive Reality. Okay, where are we at? Real second floor mirror CC. Yeah, okay, there was a painting that led straight to it then. Oh, it leads to the lobby subspace particle test. Oh, so we don't need a jump. What I need is now a line that goes somewhere in here. Right, I forgot that it was a place we discovered in here. Where is it on here? Oh, it's down here. This is where we're going. Yeah, there was like some randomness involved. I never did this level. That's weird. Wonder why not. Okay, so we can connect to this. Now this isn't through randomness, so I'm not going to put it in this block. I'm going to connect it at the top. Huh. I'm going to have to like unknot this at some point. This was the U-Haul pipe. I'm going to swap these two. I don't care. I'll get this fixed up before I upload the map tonight, but for now, we'll just connect it here manually, and I'll figure out how it's getting fixed, unless I come up with a great idea. Okay, we're gonna have to collect the star, because I'd really rather not have to walk all the way back into here. Actually, we'll just leave it like that. Yeah, I wish I had more room on this one. I might... What if I can, like, shrink this down and stretch this section over? That'd be pretty helpful, actually. Might be something I have to do. This lobby subspace has become less sub and more dominant. Where was the star in this one? Is it the left one? One of these halls has a star, and only one, but they're all really long. I think this was it. Just gotta watch for all the holes. You know, as a test level normally does, it has holes that you can fall into. This is a real true fact. I know firsthand. This is how test levels work. There's a star, I think, right? Yeah, perfect. And that should warp me back out to the pipe sanity room. Yep. Oh, it puts me right in the middle. Interesting. Alright, that one's done. What's our next pipe gonna be? We'll do the double doors later. That's not as interesting. Okay, that was the U-Haul pipe. Let's do... So, this one is... Pink Green Pebble, or just, I guess, Pebble Pipe. You know what? We can probably just say Pebble, because there's no pipes on the other type of Pebble, right? I don't even know if that texture is even used outside of that little, like, pit dimple thing over here, right? No, I think this is the only place the normal color is used for a floor, and that's got other landmarks. I don't need color descriptors for some of those. Yeah, and I guess here too, but they're not on any of those. So, I'm just gonna say Pebble Floor. Easter egg even, if you will. But that should hopefully relieve some of the writing in here, maybe. It's sort of a little bit. I can shrink these labels a tiny bit now. I do want to use the blue-white checker descriptor because otherwise it just gets confusing with the floor. Yeah, and the rest of these are all... Okay, no, that's fine. So Pebble Pipe in Brown Brick Hall corner is this one. Oh. Is this the Undertale test room? What the hell is this? The Scarlet test room. Where are we putting this? There's room up here. We got a little bit of space. You can stretch that over there. The Velvet test room. There's also a metal cap I see. See if that's needed for something. Probably is. Means it's probably more than 1 star. Where is... There. The no music's a little disconcerting. Alright, let's see what we got. I can walk on the black by the looks of it? Maybe? Not sure. Yeah. Okay, it's solid. We're good. I'll stick to the red for now. Oh, we have a name. Maybe. Surface test. Ah, okay. That's better. Alright, surfaces. Well, we've got 2 different surfaces. Which really, it's only 1 surface, because I can walk on the black just fine. It is part of the level. Metal caps. You're stuck in a corner. I mean, where are you gonna throw me? This is all solid. Look at that. You even make a noise. Okay, one of these is gonna be a star. Calling it. Not that one. Maybe this one. Hey, perfect. Metal cap that does not seem to do anything is a little weird. I guess that wouldn't be a first. It is a test level, though, you know. Oh, I think that's because I grabbed a coin. I was like, wait, where did I get damage from? Let's do something up here. I don't think I can even kick up here, can I? No. I'm just gonna grab my star and leave. I don't think there's anything else here. That one I could see being confusing. useless metal cap? Possibly. But who knows? Alright, what's next? Ice slope pipe. That is right here. Ooh. This is a nice looking test level. Do we have a name for this one? Do we have more than one star in this one? There's a lot to unpack here. Let's take a picture in the middle since I don't see a sign giving me a name. Moto test level. Apparently all those, like, custom paintings were all made by the developer. Like, he went in and rendered them all in some program. I don't remember if he mentioned it, if it was Blender or something else. But they looked very good. Very authentic. The one with the motos marching, I actually thought that was, like, official. Some sort of official render that just never got used. Alright, let's call this, lava test level. Since we had a water test level, this one can be the lava test level. I'm gonna predict there's 2 stars on this one. It feels big enough for it. Like, we got one over there, but I feel like there's gotta be more. Oh, careful. Oh, there's red coins. There's definitely another one then. Can I, like, salvage this? Yes, I can. I was trying to kick. That didn't work. Oh my god, okay. This level's way more expansive than I thought it would be. Maybe this is a little big to be a test level. It's possible my original notion of it being a test, it was misguided. Oh, that's apparently out of bounds. Cool. I'm actually wondering if there's 3 or more stars in this level. Because the red coins are all here. Oh, no, I guess they go up the mountain, too. Just, there's like that little section in the back. We got the mountain here. Seems like a lot of level just for red coins. That was never gonna work. Unfortunate. Where's the entrance to this Spiral Mountain? You guys gonna, like... Oh, you're gonna sink. That's it? How about the top? I don't see anything up here. I can't. There's no way I'm getting up that. Okay, let's go check the lava fields in the back. How many are we at? 6. It's like, what? There's one up here and then one back there? Oops, pressed too early. There we go. Yeah, like, look at all this. There's no stars here? Just a coin in the back? I mean, sure, why not, I guess. And then there's the lava stuff here that I was dreading to do earlier. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's where the star spawns. Wait, what's the hole? Dare I go in the hole after collecting all 8 red coins? It seems like a wonderful idea. I don't know if I want to go in that hole. The hell's gonna be a terrible time. That is not gonna make it. Okay, we're fine. What's in this hole? Oh, it is a cannon. I don't think I need a cannon to grab this star. Alright. Then it's definitely one of 2 then. cool. That's the way back. This one? Can't believe how expansive this room is with all its pipes. Alright, let's just go grab our free prize right over here. Uh-oh. It might have crashed. Oh no, we're good. We're good. I thought the drawing software crashed. We're good. Alright, next one. Pebble Pipe in Brown Brick Hall by Blue White Checkered Hall. Alright, so that's gonna be on this side. Pebble Pipe in Brown Brick Hall by Blue White Checkered Hall. Okay. Here's the pebbles. That's a pipe, but that's not by the thing. That's over by the thing. There we go. What's in this one? Ooh, color test? Maybe this is like a size test. 3-3. Ah, yes, Expedition 33 test. Or these E's. You decide. There might even be W's. Or M's. Or anything, really. EE test. Let's add this to the map here. Let's see. I have to, like, really stretch these around now, don't I? I'm really happy that these are all seemingly levels and not levels and other things. I wonder if this is a real test level, because this one definitely looks like one. It's flat, almost featureless. Even the fact that, like, there's different colors everywhere, sometimes to signify size of objects. I'm guessing the star's in that pipe. Honestly, though, if someone came along and told me that every single one of these so-called test levels was a real thing, I'd probably believe it. Oh, here's a sign. We got a real name. I wish all the levels had names. Collision test. See, I don't know. Maybe I can't really believe this is a collision test, but maybe it is. Kind of like my name better, just saying. But, you know, I'll take the official. Really nothing here except the one. I don't know, this one actually, this one's gotta be real. Maybe it's not a collision test, necessarily. It probably is, though. I have no reason to believe that name's a lie. Doesn't really feel like you're testing a lot of collision with this one. Although, I guess you are. I guess you could, because, like, the way the threes are laid out, you know, it's to, like, test different scenarios where you're in, like, little cubbies or other things. Nah, it actually makes sense. It does make sense. Alright, that's one of one. Next, Stone Slope Pipe by Landscape. Okay, so we're gonna keep going around this way. Oh, not there. Already did that one. Stone Slope Pipe by a Landscape. Looking for a stone slope by a landscape. Perfect. Stone slope, landscape. What we got? Another tower test? Is this a slope test? Oh, we got stars. Oh my god. I thought it was just a tower. What do you mean there's a volcano? And like a million other things in this test level. What are we testing here? Alright. There. I guess I'll hold off on that name until we either see a sign Hang on. What the hell? There we go. Hold off on name until I see a sign, maybe, or collect the star, whichever comes first. Alright. I'm gonna climb the slope first, and we'll use it to get over there. Yes. Okay, that was a cannon. I thought that was gonna be a hole for some reason. Hey, can you get out of the way, please? Thanks. What we got at the top? Anything? Oh, there's a wing cap there. Okay. I'm gonna need another wing cap. Oh, I forgot to pick up the silver star. Whoops. Well, I need to find... Well, actually, can we shoot straight there? Maybe I can. It'd be really nice if I could get the, Oh, careful. It'd be really nice if we can get that wing cap. Might be able to do this with enough height. It's not letting me go up any higher. Yeah, it's like forcing me to go down. That sucks. Okay, where's the rest of these silver stars then? I'm not worried about that right now. Oh, you can't grab! Oh, you can't grab. Do I want to stand here? Is this going to be a teleport? Oh, it is a teleport! Oh, to the wing cap itself. Perfect. Are these holes Swiss cheese, or is this like... Oh, it is. Fuck you. I ain't falling for that shit again. Yeah, these are all holes. Okay, I'm gonna take this with me. Might as well. We'll grab this on the way down. Or I could just miss it. That's cool too. That's good. Right into the lava, please. Yes. Thank you. Am I gonna be able to survive? Alright, we're fine. Need some health here. Okay, let me go renew the wing cap now that I've wasted half of it falling into lava. So gotta get that star anyways, right? Make it! I can't see. Where's the platform? I lost it. I went way too high. Fuck. Make it! No! Oh my god. Alright, let's go try that again. There's a good chance we're gonna have to walk back to this room. Very good chance. Stone slope pipe by landscape. That's on the other side. It is kind of getting late though. So if I die, we'll come back to it next time, and we'll continue our beta pipe madness. I mean, it's pretty close to the lobbies, at least. It's not too hard to get to this. And you know what? It'll be a good test. Another test. A real test. If my naming scheme is any good, because it's gonna... If I come back to this next week and we're still, like, trying to figure these out, I can at least, like, look at the names. We can give it a proper test to see if I remember what any of them meant. Maybe next time I'll have actual flight coming out of cannons and we can get this wing cap. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I know where the secret slope is. Or teleport is okay. Woo! Don't know how I grabbed that ledge, but I'll take it. Okay, don't miss the star this time. There we go. Wait, was that 2 or 3? That was 2. Perfect. That's 3. Where's 4? There was another one I picked up last time. Was it on the bottom? Might have been. No, there was like another one I thought I picked up down here. Or was I just so focused on getting back to the top that I didn't think to look anywhere else yet? What the hell? Is it like on this little wedge over here? No? Well, I don't know where it is then. I don't think you can see the silver stars from very far. Oh, it's probably out there. Well, it still doesn't explain the fifth. Hey, Poutine, how's it going? We're, playing through a bunch of beta test levels, at least according... Oh, here it is. According to the game's lore. I don't know how much I believe that. I don't think I can climb that. I don't know if those arrows actually mean anything. I'm not gonna find out. Ooh, okay. You should see the hub world we're in right now. There's like 12 different pipes, and I've had to come up with like the dumbest explanations for all of them. That was 4. Oh yeah, 5 was gonna be on that platform, right? Where was that platform? I need a direction here before I start flying. I think it was off like the main platform somewhere. I just don't remember which side it was on. No. Was it that side back there? It might have been this side. There it is. Okay, I'm thinking there's a silver star over there. Unless that's where the actual star spawns. Nope, there we go. Perfect. Oh, it's on the volcano. That works. Alright. What's this do? No thanks. I'm good. I got flight, okay? Oh, okay, don't just launch me down like that, please. What do you mean I missed? Okay, hang on. I'm going too fast. Slow down. Try again. Oh, okay, not that slow. Oh, make it! Fuck, I was trying to like be very subtle with my movement to get back on there. I didn't want to overshoot it, and apparently I was too subtle. I was so subtle, I didn't move at all. Well, I think that's a good time to end it anyways. It's already like 12:30 or 12:10, so not quite 12:30. That's okay. We'll have to come back here and finish our beta quest at some point next Thursday. This will be the first thing we do if I don't, forget that we're doing this. We'll definitely come back here and finish this room. Is there anywhere else around here, like in the vicinity of this? I guess there's a couple of, yeah, there's a couple other rooms. I wouldn't mind trying to figure out this mystery. I don't know how to go between these two lobbies. I'm not crazy. These are different lobbies. There's too much proof here that these are different lobbies, despite them being the exact same. So I would love to figure out how to go between them, because I can't go in here. I have no way of telling if I'm in which one I'm in. All I know is that damaging some maybe puts me in the other lobby. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm going to, before I upload this map for everyone, I'm going to fix this problem here of everything overlapping. I'm going to clean this up a little bit. But yeah, next time, beta pipe madness continues. So that'll be it for today. I will be back tomorrow with some Minecraft as usual. I will, and then of course Monday and Tuesday we'll have Tevi and Phoenix, right? But for now, that'll be all. So thank you all for watching. Stay tuned for more Mario 64 next week. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you next time.